Alright, got the YouTube stream online. Boot up the old multi-chat reader. And we'll get the show on the road. We'll get this show on the road.
And my axe.
Well. That seems wise.
Say goodbye to our Nimbus. The duck is angry today. Well, maybe I don't know. I didn't do anything to the mic stand. It's the same as it was yesterday, or should be at the very least. Let's start off with. Let's make 2 veteran defender clusters. I think. Let's make 2 veteran defender clusters. So we'll make some settle clusters. Some settle clusters would do us some good, I believe. Let's go over here. Go over here. Small passive enchant. Shield. Why are divines going to the moon? Because they're rare and people like using them for upgrading and min-maxing their gear pieces. Probably the simplest reason. Veteran defender. 8 passive.
Could do worse, Exile.
Get a couple of these. Crafting sessions begin with the violence and angst. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about the violence. We'll see about the angst. We will see.
I'd consider that a win.
Actually, you know what we could do? Before I fracture these, what we could do, I made a bit of profit last night. I could show you guys something we did for profit last night that isn't corrupting jewels, because you guys didn't like corrupting jewels apparently, although that is still giga consistent money. Direct your eyes to this current tab, and we are going to I'm gonna walk you guys through a fun little craft. Speak for yourself. Your jewel thing helped me double my current div. I said it was a good strategy. Everybody in chat was like, "Ash gambling, it's so risky." And I was literally like, "Yo, you brick and you sell for your cost, and when you don't brick, you quintuple your money." And they were still like, they were like freaking, they're out of control. I don't understand anything you say about anything. You gotta pay close attention then. Because what I'm about to show you will be very, very useful. Okay? I'm gonna need you guys to watch closely. Get your eagle eyes out. And watch closely, okay? You may find the information useful. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you won't find it useful.
I've made a trade.
Oh, there goes the Nimbus.
Welcome.
It was nice knowing you, Nimbus.
Cool.
It was nice knowing you. Recom, yes, I'm going to teach you guys how to recom a Simplex. There was somebody asking me last night about how to do it, and I was like, I'll showcase it on stream. Because he was basically getting cooked by the Awakener Orb method, where you Awaken Orb, you annul, you suffix can't be changed, Reforge Influence. Which is like kinda really brutal. My favorite animated crafting stream. What do you mean animated? What is this amulet base? This is called the Astrolabe. Here, I'll show you. So Astrolabe is the common heist amulet. Non-unique. This is the base. When you see it, you're like depressed because you're like, crap, I wanted the good amulet, but instead I got this thing that's worthless. Well, it's not entirely worthless because it does actually have some value, and the value it has is in recombination power. Why do I say it has recombination power? It's because it has every influence type. I'm going to buy a couple more just so I don't have to like roll over bases as much. But it is influenced by every influence type. And this is very useful for non-native recombination. Because non-native is, you're using a mod, it counts towards the total mod count, but it cannot transfer to the base you're trying to hit as the like winning result. So we're gonna have these amulet bases here. Try to get just a nice line through the center of my tab to make this a chill time. I'll list this. What's this? Divines. What's for 7? All right. Anyways, okay. So right now I'm starting with rolling for. Pohunger said he wanted a strength stack Simplex. So we'll roll for percent strength. You could also roll for if you want to make a deck stack or an int stack. Any triple mod Simplex or focus, if it's like an influence mod, can be done this way. As well as technically you can do this for non-influence bases as well. So for a strength stack, we don't really want, could I use damage for strength? Let me think about that. No. For Simplex, you want a suffix. We could use that for maybe if we were doing like some weird focused influence crap, but that's not really a thing. But anyways, so we're looking for percent strength if we're trying to make a strength stack or Simplex. So that's what I'm going to scroll for here as I'm going through these bases. We're looking for percent strength. I'm also highlighting percent int or percent attributes because those can work for some of the other crafts. Percent int. I don't want to mess with that right now. We'll roll over that. Deck stack at 2026. I'm tempted to make a deck stack. All right. So this is exactly what we need. So this right here, what's so important about hitting percent strength on the suffix pool is it gives us a starting point to realistically make a 3 influence suffix base with a 1 influenced prefix. What this donor base can do is give you basically a 50-50 chance to make a full finished Simplex. Basically, does it choose the Simplex? You have a 90% win rate if it does. And it's a 50-50, so it's like 45% success rate. And your donor base is not all that expensive to craft. So I'm going to try to showcase how you craft this out. So you start out with percent strength. I'm going to imprint this to try to annul the mod I don't want there. Unfortunate. I'm going to put a buy order for some annuls so we don't run out. Annuls are important.
Simple enough.
Epsy, what are you trading me? You want me to volatile Val over your rightmost Mage Blood? FC, do you actually think you're going to be the first person to get a rightmost on the entire server with 5 flasks? Do you actually believe you're going to ship that much? All right. FC has forced his way into my hideout. I don't like doing viewer gambles. But if I can delete FC's belt, or if I can give him the first 5 flask on the server, that would be pretty cool. All right, let's find out. Is Epsy a 5 flask enjoyer? What? Are you kidding me? You freaking Epsy, man. You actually hit. You. What the hell? It's locked? Wait, was it locked? Or was that just a YOLO? Did you actually already have that? I wasn't even paying attention. Was it locked? Was it pre-locked? My second lock. Oh, okay. I thought you just hit that. I thought you were gambling it. Okay, you freaking messed with it. Dude, I didn't even know it was locked because it has the same, like, purpley effect because it's rightmost. Oh, my goodness. You freaking... Dude, I didn't even freaking notice, man. I thought he just naturally got that from gambling it. I feel like an idiot now. I got played. I mean, I kind of did. It was the second lock. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. First lock deleted it. Dude, I'm blind. I swear that the fact that it's the rightmost doesn't, with all that extra purple, I didn't even realize it was locked. That works with a lock? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And FC used it to lock himself a Mage Blood. Keep in mind, it is like a 1 in, I don't know, 25 to 30. Oh, it is an expense. We'll say that, an expense. All right, where was I? I was showing you guys how to do a Simplex. Let me get rid of this prefix. For the next 3 hours, I'll devolve my currency into that. I don't know if that's something you want to dump all your currency into. That would be a questionable choice, I think, to some extent. No, let's use his blood meds refilled. FC's putting me through some emotional train. I feel like I just got freaking tricked. I literally thought he just hit that natty. Just first try. Granted, you said it was your second lock. Still, I don't know, man. Playing with my heart like that. I've been hoodwinked, bamboozled. No dextral catalyst. Dextral and prefix catalyst. What is a suffix on a unique item? Who determines if it's a suffix or a prefix? Suffixes and prefixes don't exist on unique items. All right, anyways. As I was saying, I'm gonna meta craft. Get suffix can't be changed on the imprint base. And we are trying to make this base have We're trying to make this base have 3 influence suffixes and 1 influence prefix. Most notably, we want influence suffixes that are not Shaper and are not Warlord if we're trying to make a strength stack Simplex. We need non-native mods that can't occur on the Simplex. Which enchant could brick Brosride? Could brick. I mean, what do you mean brick? You just tailor an orb over it if you don't get an enchant you want. You just tailor an orb over it. What do you mean? What do you mean brick? What do you mean by that?
Cool. Hopefully this will be quick.
And my axe.
All right, let's get out some regals. Right over here. Let's go reforge influence. We're trying to get suffixes to have influence mods that can't occur naturally. Chaos.multi, can we open up the suffix pool? We cannot. We go back. Reforge influence. So right now, you'll notice the amulet has strength, conquest, fizz.multi elder, warcry speed. If you have 2 suffixes with an open suffix, your suffix can't be changed and reforge influence again. But this is what you want. You want an amulet with 3 mods in the suffix pool that are all influenced, 2 of them being ones that cannot occur on the amulet base you're trying to transfer over the 1 mod to recom. Yo, Manox, appreciate the sub. Then you'll take the 3 mod suffix base. And I'm going to do Reforge Chaos. I think it's the highest consistency to give an influence mod. Usually it gives the Elder gain Chaos. Sometimes it can give +1 Chaos. And you want this mod isolated on the prefix pool. So right now we have our donor base. Gain Chaos, percent strength, which we're trying to transfer on to a Warlord Simplex, Shaper Amulet, Fizz.multi Elder, Warcry Speed, Redemption. So we're going to take this, put this to the side. Now, we need to go make our Simplex that we're going to recom with that. Yapping? You think I'm yapping? Okay, do you guys not want me to tell you what I'm doing? You want me to just do it? And you just be like, what the hell is he doing? With no context? Would you prefer that? Am I boring you too much with my explanation? Please, my fall rate is the context? Okay. All right, so this amulet we just made is donor base. The donor base has percent strength. That's what it's going to add. Now we're going to make a base that has percent attribute, damage per strength, with no 3rd mod. This is like pretty basic. You just basically chaos spam, or you can like do reforges, whatever. Oh shoot, I need to actually put my regex in. Right now it needs to be damage per strength. So that's what we're looking for to awaken our orb. You have to have a magic imprint. I made this earlier, but you have a magic imprint with nothing on it of the base. Because you will fail 2 out of 3 awaken orbs. You'll go for the annul, and you'll remove one of the desired mods, and you just want to go back to where you were before you awaken orbed. Because trying to get 2 mods on a base is a nightmare outside of forcing it with like an awaken orb. So I'm just chaos spamming because chaos are severely underappreciated in this economy, if you ask me, dude. I'm loving being able to get 240 of these for 1 divine. Getting to click 240 times on a reroll per divine that is some giga value right there. That is some giga value. This does have per 15 on it. Okay, just making sure. Have the right regex and didn't grab any correct one. I once failed 12 times annulling. That means you're lined up for an RNG run of hitting 4 in a row. The 1 and 3 annul can be, yeah, it can be despair. It can be despair for sure. Alright, so that's percent strength. Can't use that. I have the same regex for like my alt spam for the amulets as I do the prefix because I just am lazy and I didn't want to make multiple. But percent strength we can't use. Technically, you can use it potentially in the future if, let's say you recom and you miss and it puts damage per strength on the donor base, then you could do percent strength for a future recom, which we may end up demonstrating. If we miss the recom, we'll see how this recom goes. Single-handedly gonna save the chaos value. The chaos orbs have a purpose, man. I'm just saying. They have a purpose. All right, so this is T1% strength. Do I want to keep this just in case? I'll bank this one just in case we end up in a situation, like I said earlier, where we have to recom from a different angle if we miss the recom here. We'll go ahead and do this. Well, that doesn't really... All right, never mind. Back to... Well, wait. No, this isn't even an imprint base. So yeah, I can't even use this even if I wanted to. All right. You need... Okay, this will just show the imprint step. Basically, you influence the amulet. So you have a Warlord amulet. You could technically also do Shaper amulets. Like you could do Shaper and Chaos Spam for percent attribute. That works as well. That is more common on Chaos Orbs, but costs you more in donor bases. The donor bases for Warlord amulets are 2D. The donor bases for percent attribute are like 70 Chaos. But anyways, we're going to imprint. The imprint is our save state for when we fail the annul after Awaken Orbing. How'd you craft your rings? Using a very similar method to this, non-native recoms to recom over percent mana. And then fracture it. All right. Anyways, we have some imprints. So here we will go. Put this stuff to the side. And back to chaos spamming. Back to living the dream. I'm rolling over it. We already have 1% strength base. We don't need another. Want to see a lucky brick? Define lucky and brick. Am I gonna regret saying yes and then looking at it? Am I gonna want 10 seconds of my life back, Midas? I was waiting for you to ShockNova for session and me take the bait. I'm ready. Yeah. I put it on instead of, I tried it out instead of EK and it was just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna want 10 seconds of my life back. You got an average, like just a pretty low multiplier that's negative. That's it's actually lucky. It doesn't look lucky. It just looks like you got a very mid-roll volatile Val Orb. How fast is your Frostblink? Instant. I'm not using the Wintry Blast. You could use Wintry Blast, I guess, if you want to. I am not using that, though. It's gonna be on the level of the interesting scepter. Yeah, the most bland RF scepter ever seen. And enchant kept it from bricking. I mean, it still is a brick, right? It would be a 43% roll. It was a 43% roll uncorrupted, which means it had value to have the chance of being volatile Val Orbed. Now it's a 41% roll. It's just like you recoup some of your initial cost, right? But still a not the win outcome where it goes in a positive direction, right? We're gonna find the Fracture Excel. First time crafting crit multi-life, helical, and focus. Fracture Excel. I don't know what you mean by Excel. What do you mean by Excel in this context? Are servers still being DDoSed or what? I don't know. All right, anyways, we got our base. Strength Amulet. Then we're going to go over and we're going to grab ourselves some Shaper bases. This guy is alt spamming him all day, I guess. This is his money-making method. This is apparently something you can do for money. It's just alt spam till percent attribute. And then somebody like me will come by and say, hey, I need some of those bases. And I'll start paying you ADC per base. So if you don't want to craft the Simplex, if you're looking for a more budget starting approach, you could be that guy. You could be the guy providing attribute bases for the market. Because he knows there's a lot of people that are crafting Simplexes. And you could be that guy. All right, let's go ahead and put... Where do I want to put these amulet bases? Just like right over here and forget about them for a while. All right, anyways, Awakener Orb. Annulment Orb. I remember seeing a doc with hit chances for Fracture, best ways to craft different kind of ring slams amulet. I don't know what document you're talking about, but Fracture is always a 1 in 4. As for things you can do to ensure the Fracture on the correct base, there's like ways to recom save and stuff like that, but it's not, you don't put on flat fizz instead of flat life and suddenly have increased odds. It's a 1 in 4, it always will be. Anyways, Awaken Aurora, percent attributes, damage per strength, and we need to annul the accuracy. We fail the accuracy, go back to the imprint, and start over. So that's the process for setting up our Simplex. So now we just gotta do a little bit more chaos spamming, looking for the damage per strength mod. But anyone have creative ideas around what build to play with Spark? There's a lot of builds to play. All right, damage per strength again. Awakener Orb. Attribute requirement, we need to annul. And we miss. We go back to the imprint, and we have to make more imprints because we're out of imprints. You have a video on how to craft Simplexes? I'm going over how to craft Simplexes in the current economy right now, which is using a recom method. Will you make a video? Yeah, I could probably make a video on this. Kind of update the old beast lock method. All right. Regal. And now we're looking for damage per strength. Rolling a Sands of Power Charge Stacking Trickster. No idea how it will go, but I'm hyped. Freaking do it, Tivix. Maybe I should give Sands of Time another look. It's you guys are saying it's like Savior, right? Savior for spells or something. Sounds interesting. Any idea for builds? All of them? I mean, like, I always feel bad answering the question, Lance, what build should I play? Because in my mind, the build you should play is something you're freaking interested in. And I don't know you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you like. I don't know what your preferences are. So I always feel awkward answering that question because in my mind, the thing you should choose is something you actually like. And I don't I don't know you personally, right? So it's always a weird question for me. All right, anyways. So now we have attribute per strength and we have our donor base. So what we're doing here is we're risking our amulet base. Our amulet base is 20, 24 divines, 25 divines. The amulet we're trying to make, for context, just so we understand the situation, strength increased, plus attribute increased, plus 15 strength, the Simplex base, this thing right here, this will cost you 180 divines. There's one for 150. This has a T2 mod. You don't want this. This is just a brick. You'd buy this one for 30 more divines, right? So, what happens when you're recomming here? It has a 50-50 to choose Simplex or Astrolabe. You're risking your 25D amulet against your donor base, which probably costs you somewhere in the range of like 5 divines. It's not very expensive. You need a Bristle Matron. You need a couple imprints. You need to do a few Reforge influences. Maybe it's 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's something like that. It's not too expensive. So your cost right now is around 30 to 35 divines, give or take, depending on the price of a Simplex base. When you recom this, if you hit Simplex, you're guaranteed to win the prefix. If there's 2 mods in the prefix pool, you have to get 1 prefix mod back, and you cannot get an Elder mod on the Simplex, because the Simplex is not an Elder base. We're using the non-native mod to force the damage per strength. In the suffix pool, you have percent attribute, you have percent strength. Those can occur on the Simplex. The Fizz dot multi, the Warcry speed are Elder Redemption. They can't occur on the Simplex. So you have 4 mods. And I'll pull up this thing right here, the little table. This is my favorite table, by the way. This table is the GOAT. 4 mod item. You have basically a 90% chance to get at least a 2 mod back. So if it chooses the Simplex, you have 90% odds to win. If you lose when it chooses the Simplex, you still retain your 25D base, and you're ready to craft again if you just make another donor base. So in the lose scenario, you have a base, the more expensive base is ready to be recommed again. In the lose scenario where it chooses the Astrolabe base, you have a pretty high chance you'll have the donor base be saved. So when I click this button, I have like a 45% chance to just outright win, 5% chance to have a donor Simplex base ready to go again, and 50% chance, maybe a little bit worse, maybe it's like 40% chance that at the very least I keep my donor base. So I'm going to click this. We'll see what we get. Do we get our donor base or we get a Simplex? We got the donor base back. Now, the unfortunate part about this is we got the donor base back, but we got it back with a 2 mod suffix. This is not going to work with your Simplex. Like, you want it to work, but unfortunately it's just much worse odds on the recom that you need to remake the suffixes. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do suffix can't be changed, and I'm going to go Reforge influence. You might save some time. Hopefully this you put back on an influence suffix when you click this. We got gain cold, didn't put on the influence suffix. I'm going to go again, minus 2D, another 2D, minus 40, influence suffix, Reforge influence. And we got a fire damage suffix. So unfortunately, with what just occurred, most likely, if I null fail here, we will have to redo the donor base as well. So that was like maximum brick scenario is it chooses the wrong base and you're not able to recreate your donor base easily. So I got a little bit lucky. Maybe I get to save the donor base. Try one more time at the 50-50 on Reforge influence. Making the donor base from scratch isn't too bad, so it's not the end of the world. And again, we hit shaping. You can't use this. If you have a shaper mod or a warlord mod that you don't want, it cannot be on the donor base because it can occur on the Simplex, which is just, that's how you brick your Simplex, basically. So this base is officially dead. We lost the strength mod, and we have to start out from scratch. So worst case scenario is like what that happened. You get dragged out, you lose divines on suffix can't be changed, and you still lose your donor base. The cost to get to that point was like 35 or whatever, 30. I don't know exactly. you got to restart over. The base amulet you're making is 180, and that will happen like half the time. Half the time, it'll choose the wrong base. You'll get screwed. It is what it is, and you just have to start over. So here we go again. The rebuild is on. Let's put this to the side. Grab ourselves alterations and transmutes. Okay. Good afternoon, OBLGB. 3 influence mods. You need 4 on the donor base. You need 4 on the donor base. Does Waggle have a video on this? I do not know if Waggle has a video on this. I just know somebody was asking me how to craft a Simplex last night. And so I'm doing an explanation on it. Simplex doesn't have any Shaper influence. The Simplex does have Shaper influence. You awaken orbit. When you're making the Simplex base, you're getting percent attributes plus the damage per strength mod is what you're doing. Oh, damage per intelligence. I don't really want to preserve that. Whatever, I'll put one to the side. Is ShockNova the end version, Lance? You dropped DK? I am trying out ShockNova now. Is it the final endgame version? I do not know. Percent attribute will work for instack. It'll work for deck stack. It will not work for strength stack. You need percent strength on your donor base for strength stack. Damage per strength. We could potentially do. No, I can't. If it's a simplex, it has to be a suffix, basically. You need your donor base to have basically 3 suffixes. So the damage per int probably doesn't even work either, to be honest. I've just been putting them aside like a hoarder. But I don't think those really work either. I got a 20 D stack from Moon Gifts. Yo, congrats, man. Intelligence, damage per strength, percent attributes. The new and updated version of Amulet Prison. You're putting us chatters through? Yep. We have updated it for the new league. A new kind of prison to put chat through. This way, every time chat gives me lip, I have a new and improved threat ready for them. To get them in line, you know what I mean? Is a lower tier of strength. Hey, Nettles, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're doing a little bit of a showcase of how to do the strength stack simplex, and then we're gonna update our gear. Basically, we're gonna make some settle clusters. We're gonna chill on the mirror tier cluster. We're gonna relax. I'm not trapped in the birch with you. You're trapped in here with me. I'm not even in the menagerie right now. What the hell? This is just classic. This is just classic hideout right now. Yeah, what the heck are these rolls? These T2 attributes? What are we trying to do here? What are we crafting? We're showcasing a strength stack Simplex amulet. All right. We have a new donor base. Donor base acquired. Same thing you did last time. Meta mod to get suffix can't be changed. It's so funny that imprints give regrets. It is kind of funny. Oops, I need to do imprints. Vivid Vultures at 2D. Lance is priced out of Vultures again. I don't really want to do Vultures. If we do the cluster, we'll have to do some Vultures, but I could stall that forever if I really want to. I could just not do it for an extended period of time. Would there be a method without risking your Simplex? There is a method that is like 5 times as expensive that doesn't risk your Simplex base. You have to break a few eggs to make an omelet, as they say. And what I'm showing you, you might be uncomfortable with risking the 25D amulet base at a 50% win rate. But when I tell you the alternative is 30 Awakener orbs plus freaking 20 Reforged Influences, plus you have to Chaos spam the Awakener Orb amulet every single time or whatever. When you see the alternative... Actually, I think it's more like 60 Awakener Orbs on average. When you look at the alternative and it's 5 times as expensive and a lot more tedious, you start to realize, yes, risking the amulet base is the correct way to do this. And it's not particularly close either. This is actually pretty close to on par with beast locking, I would say, with the base cost of Simplex. If base cost of Simplex goes to 200 divines, then yeah, you better break out your 60 Awakener orbs. But like, with the current base cost, this is the ideal situation, if you will. This is what you want to be doing. Conquest, nope, can't work with that. Damage per endurance charge on, nope. Cold Dawn multi of the hunt we can work with. Can we annul the attribute roll? We can. I'm way too risk aware. I don't think you're being risk aware. Being risk aware would be acknowledging the risk of going 60 Awakeners deep versus going 4 bases deep. You know, like let's say you go double over average on doing it this way. You spend 120 divines. You go double over average with Awakener Orbs. You spend 600 divines. You're not being risk aware. You're ignoring a clearly more efficient method because you're like you're putting a Simplex in this like on this pedestal rather than like attributing its value, which its value is 24 divines. Because there's a much greater risk and a much greater overall average cost to do it the other method. Of the Elder Leech. Base is ready to go. Just need to add on Gain Chaos. And we need another Matron. Got a lot of mana flasks there. They're basically aesthetic. They're not doing anything particularly useful. Alright, should we get on matrons? You playing as an Aura bot right now? Am I playing as an Aura bot? No. Does this look like an Aura bot? Get the Chaos to spell. Gotta go again. Chaos is like a 200 weight. The gain Chaos is an 800 weight. So 1 out of every 5 Chaos Reforges will give you +1 Chaos. Obviously, you have the chance of getting extra mods as well, which you need to remove if they can occur on the Simplex. So this is Elder Per Strength. This is fine. This is fine. You don't need to remove this. That Elder Per Strength cannot transfer onto the Shaper base. It is a mod that occurs on the Warlord, but it is still technically considered the Elder mod. So you do still need to roll damage per strength, just to be clear. But you don't need to annul that because it's a mod that can occur. If it was like a Shaper extra mod or a Warlord extra mod that we don't want, or if it was like Flat Fizz, you would need to get rid of that mod. You need to obviously can't be changed and annul it. Get rid of the imprints because we have a base ready to go. You're linking me a belt. And you have it listed for 250 divines. You are delusional, my friend. I believe it was sub 300 when he bought it. I bought it at 345 divines is what I bought it at when I was buying it. All right, screw the strength base. We need damage per strength. I'm going to go down 10 D per hour. I support it. Price obnoxiously high if you don't know what it's worth and then go down. I think you're going to have to go very significantly down from that number, but at least you're aware and saying I'm going to just keep going, keep decreasing the price. There are people that will list at some obnoxious price, and they think their pricing is perfect, and they'll start saying things like the market is dead if they don't buy at this price. Meanwhile, it's just like a delusional price. I appreciate that you're realizing that you should be decreasing it rapidly. That's really the key to learning how to price things is just if you have no clue, just start at a really high number and just decrease rapidly. That is definitely the best method if you're unsure. A null save! Hiya! Unfortunate.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
People said it's gonna be 20 mares for 5 flasks or Delulu. Yeah. They're crazy for a few reasons. Reason number one is just the average cost is like 25 locks, right? 30 locks, whatever it is. So at absolute peak of cost, it could only be a little bit more than that. But even then, it's not gonna be that, you know. One sold at 650 divines today. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Until next time.
I love losing 30 divines, get an exquisite mod. Good old conflict orbs, am I right? The conflict orb special, the one that's like the real like screw you one, is when you get all the way up to exceptional. You get all the way there, right? You get like the T4. Maybe you even get it to exquisite, but you need to go to perfect. And you proceed to then take it from perfect to not on the item anymore. Like, you just downgrades every single time until it just gets outright removed. That's the most screw you a conflict orb can get. I gotta ask, are any of the new good gems good for Cold Dot? You mean like the greater gems? I don't think I've seen too many that are applicable to Cold Dot. Come to think of it, did dot builds just take another like L? I'm trying to think right now of the new support gems. I don't feel like there's any things that are related to dots. Like, I guess there's like blood-soaked banner, but that's just a new fizz dot skill essentially. It's not really it doesn't really help any of the dot archetypes out, other than like, you know, it just gives you a new way to do fizz dot basically. Dot builds took a big L, yeah, because it's like Void Manip, Awakened Ellie Focus, Awakened Controlled Destruction, Awakened Burn Damage. All that stuff was like a pretty big. Like, what's the difference between Awakened gems and non-Awakened for dot builds? It's like 30% more damage or something, right? Across all of them. Overheat is hit based. Well, I'm not talking about freaking poison and ignite. I'm talking about dot builds, freaking actual dot skills. 5% per gem. It's more than 5% though. Like, Void Manip is 5% plus 1 level, which is like 15. Same with Awakened Ellie Focus. Same with Awakened Burn Damage. Control Destruction's like 10% more damage, I think. And technically it gives you a nerve if you have a dot skill that like kind of hits with some regularity. Not really reliable though, right? Cast on crit got Lost Awaken cast on crit. Yeah, that makes the 52 CDR breakpoint a lot harder to get, right? You get the CDR gem, but that's you're losing an entire support at that point if you're forcing that into your setup, right? Death Oath is already at the multiple times the dot cap anyways. Best armor in the game. Holy cope. FC, you're out of control. You're out of line. FC, you're out of line. I think after I miss this next Annulment Orb, I'm gonna swap it over to Shaper Influence just a time save. Nah, I shouldn't do that. Kind of want to do it though. Because chaos spamming for percent strength with you have 1 prefix versus chaos spamming for percent attribute. The donor bases for the Warlord amulets are so much more expensive though. Oh, what did I do? Please tell me that was not 15 strength. Please tell me that was percent strength, right guys? That was percent strength, right guys? I think we all can agree that was probably percent strength. I was like, I was kind of looking over chat, I swear. That wasn't damage for strength, right? Is Frostmage that bad that you're re-rolling? I'm not re-rolling, no. I'm showcasing how to make a strength stack Simplex. Somebody was asking me last night how to do it, and I was like, I'll showcase how to do it on stream tomorrow. It was percent strength? Alright, we're fine then. We're totally fine. Technically, if you're really doing this, you should have like multiple bases. That way you can like be a little bit more like spam protected. That's if you're like breaking out a factory though. I'm just trying to showcase how to do one amulet. And we're not trying to be a factory. Percent strength. It's a lot of mana flasks. Don't worry about the mana flasks. Don't worry about the mana flasks. Mogling, can I link you a sword I made? Sure, Mogling. Let's see what sword you made. Didn't even notice the flasks? Yeah. Don't late night craft, by the way. Major Zobex Simplex without realizing I hit T2 int, not T1. That is unfortunate. Can Relic Pact do Expedition? I did not test any Expedition with Relic Pact. Yeah, you can fix your mana problems. Those are just like aesthetic. They're there so I don't accidentally equip a flask that I can accidentally turn on and then lose my shrines because they're all instant flasks. They're there to stop me from putting on any flask on accident. Wait, could I use Doadries? Is Doadries instant? Let me check. Doadries. Oh. Nah. Removes. It's not instant either. Okay, never mind. Nah, that's probably a bad idea. That's probably a bad idea. I don't think we do Adries, guys. I think that's not the play. I think that is not the play. Hit this last night. You made a multi-link. Skills cost no mana. Neat. What type of build you playing with it? If you say Rage, Vortex, or Berserking Mogling, and you're doing the little weapon swap bug, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm just saying, I'm gonna be disappointed. Hopefully that's not what you're doing. Hopefully you're an ethical gamer. Flicker Strike? Oh, you're playing Flicker Strike? All right, fair enough. Still a terrible choice, but fair enough. All right, I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. This spamming for 15 strength is gonna drive me crazy. I'm about to become a 2 divine base buyer. Because us rolling this amulet right now, this amulet's feeling hella cursed. Somebody listed a mirror for 999 Brothers Stash Exalt cards. I mean, that's technically a good deal. That's like the guy who listed a mirror for like 52,000 alteration shards or whatever, right? It's just like some torture chamber test. See who's willing to not have fun. Oh no, dude, was that it? Don't tell me that was it. I looked away. Was it actually? Are you guys being for real? Was it actually damage per strength? You missed a 24. I don't care about 24. I care about damage per strength. It was percentage strength. Okay. Oh. It's getting real close to the part where I say screw the cheaper bases for Awaken Orbing. Percent attribute is just way less despair to roll. We just break it. We just swap it over. Honestly, yeah, screw this. Screw this. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to do. I'm tired of I am tired. Can you harvest attribute, or is it bad odds? The strength roll is not an attribute tagged affix. At least I don't think it is.
We've much to discuss.
POEDB mods. Amulets. Damage tag, damage tag. No attribute tag. Otherwise, you could force it with a new harvest. Yeah, that you would do that for making this if you could, because you could basically one tap it, right, or 1 in 3 tap it, whatever the odds are there to hit.
And my axe.
All right. This should be much easier of a hit because there's 2 suffixes and it has a better weighting. Hey, Gauzy man, how you doing, man? How are you doing? If it has 2 influence per use, should I remove one of them? For the donor base, you only care if the extra influence mods are Shaper or Warlord. You just don't want it to be able to say, hey, I can add this to the base, right? Alright, we'll buy a couple Warlord bases. Dude, this is better to alt spam than percent attribute. These sell for divine. 2 divine. Maybe the humble alt farmer, alt spammer is the way to go. Alright, percent attributes. Wait, this is the wrong. Nope, don't look at this, don't look at this. I'm buying the wrong base. Hold on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I got lost. I got lost. Okay. Well, these bases are even more. They're not 2 divines. They're 3. Dude, alt spamming Warlord? Holy. You're printing. You're printing at that point. I'm just tired of chaos spamming for damage for strength. Hey, True Johnny. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? You enjoy the build? Yeah. I haven't even really started it. Just been crafting stuff. Okay. Bop. Into successfully annul. Hiya! Into imprint. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Yep. We go again. Okay. To turn off whispers, just getting random PMs. So the easy profit craft? It is a pretty easy profit craft. I think if you were actually like trying to do this for profit, you probably just get like a whole tab of Warlord amulets and you preload all your alt spamming so you're not paying 3D a base. I guess even at the 3D price though, you're still making money though, so it's not the end of the world just to buy the base. I was about to whisper a question. Yeah, don't do that. I don't like getting whispered in game. There's Twitch chat for a reason. The people that are whispering in game are just trying to like bypass Twitch chat. It's like, come on, man. I don't want to have to read from two different things. Like I'm getting attacked from two sides. A strength stacker? No, we're not making a strength stacker. I'm just showcasing how to do the amulet because the guy was asking me about it last night.
Gold in, gold out.
Damage per strength, attribute, click. A null orb and a dream. Holy, we're getting destroyed out here. So just to be clear, getting unlucky on the Annul Orb step, this is not exclusive to this craft. You could get screwed on the Annul Orb step, regardless of what method you choose. Keep in mind, you need to succeed twice on the Annul Orb step on average to succeed at crafting this item. If you're doing the Reforge Influence method, you need to succeed like 23 times. On the Annul Orb step. It's literally 10 times as many times you're gonna have to do this step right here. If you do the if you're doing the Reforge Influence method. Because it's like a 1 in 20 whatever on the Reforge Influence. Granted, you do get some like retries, like when you annul save, you get some retries. But you also get retries on this. In terms of if it chooses a simplex but doesn't give you the suffix outcome. Is that the worst part of it? Yeah. This is the worst part for sure, by far. I've gotten unlucky on many Annul Orbs. Yep, it's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. Which I was hoping it would just be like a one and done, and we would just be like, hey, look, this is how you do it. But, the game is having other ideas. Honestly, do I showcase a instack simplex? Nah, we're showcasing strength. We already have the base for the strength set up. It's like technically if you're like tryharding this, you could go for the Awakener orbs when you hit other amulet base outcomes to try to save yourself on some of the despair portion. Damage per hit, new. For E-Blade Inquisitor, do you think Acceleration Shrine or Echoing Shrine would be better? Echoing Shrine, more damage. Excel Shrine, more feels good. I'll send a deck stack if I hit. Screw it. For the deck stack, homies, I do have a base that's like ready to go for deck stack. Yeah, this base just works for deck stack, right? Crusader, Elder. I would need to redo the prefix, but we can just do that if need be. Doesn't have to be strength to showcase how it works, right? Okay. All these bases have 2 mods.
I'd consider that.
I'd consider that a win. All right. Dexterity plus dex. Click. A null save. A null fail. Like we never left. We got one of our null misses out of the way. That's the good news, guys. We got one of our null misses out of the way. Made you question life itself. It doesn't make you question life itself. It's just it's taking longer than I would have hoped, which is just unfortunate, but it is what it is. The thing is, like, even going like super, like you get super screwed. You have to get like triple screwed to break even, or like to not make profit, basically. Getting double screwed, you still make a pretty good profit on it. Amulet, check. Base. Let's go ahead and make that. Right with... A lot of people with bricked bases. A lot of bricked bases. Oh, boy, this guy's bricked base. And we will 50-50 to remove and hopefully not add a new non-ideal affix. Your Wander 100 div cost are like 60 right now? Correct. Cool. It removed the influence and then added damage per strength. So now I do have to 50-50 the annul. All right. Damage per strength, percent attribute, and a null orb. Screw me. Annulment orbs. Never change, annulment orbs. Never change. Frogs are cheap. Yep. Cheap frogs are a good time. That's why I call it crafting, not making. You think that's what they call it? Awakener orb. Okay. So we were 6 awakeners deep. 1 missed base. Had to do 2 recom bases. So we're gonna be around 100D if we hit on the next base with how this is going. Because we got giga farmed on Awakener orbs. Damage per intelligence. New. Not trying to make an in-stock amulet. Do I make an in-stock amulet just because I'm tilted? I'd have to make another base. I'm just tired of chaos spamming. I just want freedom from chaos spamming, really. I could very easily make another amulet base. What does the instacker one go for? Increased attribute, 15. 15 intelligence. I'm just so sick of chaos spamming right now. 110D. Should make us back cost, but it would allow me to stop freaking chaos spamming, because I just was trying to do this as a freaking example and it's taking forever. Because chaos orbs are hell! Alright. Meta? I guess theoretically, before I even make this base, I should see if I even win the annul. It's a bit premature of me, you know? Let's just see if we win the annul first, before I attempt to make an instack. Da, 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 da. Crusader, amulet base. Is expensive as well. Dude, everything is just double brick mod. These bases have clearly been picked through, man. You go in here and you just see every base has 2 influence mods. You know people have already combed through the list. Percent intelligence, no other special mods. Let's see what happens with the annulment orb, guys. What do you guys think is going to happen with the annulment orb? Hiya! Alright. Well. As you were. The percent ash root search continues. The never-ending annul orb trail of failure must go on. Why do you have 5 mana flasks? I'm scared. I have those 5 mana flasks to intimidate you. So they're doing their job if they're making you scared. The chaos must flow? Yeah. The chaos must flow. On the upside, starting out the day with like just pitiful, horrendous RNG means that later on, good things are gonna happen, right? No, I don't want the instack amulet. I know what I'm about. I've already put this much into making shrink stack. I'm not going back now. Gonna drop a natty Mageblood later. Maybe I was thinking IDing like Echo Res Shrine, you know? Just like 2 rare mods on a belt of usually bad, but today it was good. Has anyone mirrored the chest yet? I don't think so. I think people are probably just making budget versions of the chest. We still need to make sure we can actually get lightning res to make the chest even relevant, right? Like, part of the reason we're doing this mod is with the assumption I can get some decent lightning res in the build to make it worth using, to help satiate our crit chance, which we are working towards. All right. I got a good feeling about this one, guys. I got a good feeling about this one. This amulet feels like maybe it's time for us to stop getting cooked, right? Maybe it's time to successfully annul. Damage per strength. No other influence mods. Click. Click. Accuracy. Holy hell! That's where I'm at right now. I am in hell. Just for the record, the annul is a 1 in 3, guys, okay? We've done like 7 or 8 now, but just for the record, it is a 1 in 3. I swear it's a 1 in 3 to annul. There's only 3 stats. There's 3 possibilities that could occur. 2 of the possibilities are me getting screwed. One of the possibilities is, hey, I get to move on with my life. We just happen to be hitting the get screwed one. Every time. Every freaking time. Have you tried the bulletproof tech? You can't benchcraft an item with a full affix item, so no, we can't use the bulletproof tech. Also, that's not tech. It does not improve the odds. It's like putting on a bulletproof vest. As a math major, I can confirm an orbs defy the laws of mathematics as we know them. It's really insane, isn't it? Did you know an Olman orbs can actually read minds? They can actually read your mind in order to figure out how to screw you, you know? Like the Olman orb knows that I'm trying to move on with my life, and it says, I'm going to keep you here for all of eternity. Because it knows, man. It freaking knows. All right, let's see. Damage per strength. Okay, let's see, guys. What do you think's going to happen? An Ultimate Orb. Is it going to annul A, the lightning res, and I get to move on with my life? B, the attribute, and screw me? C, the damage per strength, and screw me? It was B! The attribute and screw me! Yeah! Cool! Freaking great! Do I make the deck stack amulet? For the one guy playing deck stacker. For the one guy playing deck stacker. Do you guys even think there's one guy playing deck stacker? What do you guys think? What do you think the odds are? I make this amulet and it just never sells. Think there's one guy playing deck stacker out there? There's 3 amulets on trade. Everyone on trade is coping for sure. There's no one paying 200 divines for a deck stack amulet. But at the same time, I want an excuse to stop chaos spamming. So, I'm of course going to ensure that my deck stack base is not going to brick. So hold on, let me do that real quick. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me make sure that the deck stack base we have here will actually work before I waste an annulment orb on it. An Iron Commander build? You think they're playing Iron Commander? All right, we have our official deck stack base. It's impressive to miss that many 1 and 3s in a row. Thanks, man. Really been trying at it. Okay. There we go. Here's a base. Here's a base we can use. For 90 chaos. Like this. Dexterity spell flat. Click this. What's that? We failed the annul orb again. I love this craft. Good. Next time somebody asks me, like, Lance, can you show me how to do this craft? I'm just gonna know. Just gonna say no. I'm like, nah, I can't. I cannot demonstrate how to do the craft. Okay, I'm at risk of going quintuple over average on annulment orbs and wasting half my day doing something completely irrelevant for my character, and then getting questions like, Lance, are you not playing Frostmage anymore? And like, it's not worth it. Not worth it, no. Next time somebody asks me to, how do you craft this thing? Will you showcase it on the stream? I'm gonna be like, nope. Nope. No. I don't care if you know or not. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. All right, imprint.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
The year is 2030. Chat begs Lance to enter a map, while he rants incoherently about 1 in 3. Chaos orbs are now equal to mirrors in value because of his prophet craft. He uses another annul, goodbye attributes. Gary's reserve plays, and Lance sighs, before clicking the chaos orb again.
I'm gonna, this next one's gonna hit, okay? This next one is equivalent. This next one's gonna hit, okay? I'm gonna get out of this situation, okay? I'm gonna get out of this situation. This next one's the one, my guys. This next one's the one. Education is a mistake. That it is. That it is. The game also like knows, man. It's like, hey, you're trying to do an example. This is also like, I swear. I mean, this isn't true. This is just completely anecdotal. But every time, every freaking time, I'm doing like a how-to do craft example. Like whenever I've made a video on any sort of craft, anything like that, every time I get just the worst RNG possible, making it look like the craft doesn't work. Like, that's happened so many times, I feel like. Whenever I do a crafting video, like, how do you use this thing? I just go freaking, like, way over average, and then it looks like it's a terrible idea. When in reality, it's, like, super freaking efficient. Alright, damage per strength. Percent attribute. It's like there's somebody who's making profit doing the craft, and they don't want the secret out, and they freaking call up some guy in GGG, and they're like, yeah, cook his RNG right now. Right now. Right now. He's on stream doing it. Cook it. Oh, thank goodness! Alright, okay, anyways. Where's my amulet base? Get me the hell out of here. Alright, 50% odds. In the heart of the cards! We have percent strength, percent attribute, percent strength, warlord shaping, conquest, and then we have 3 elder mods and 1 hunter mod. So we should be good as long as we win the 50-50 on the base. Survey says, do I get to move on with my life? Answer, no. Freaking dang it! Now, the good news is we are chilling because it hit percent strength, percent attribute, and damage per strength, which means our donor base is like maximum chill factor, and I can roll for percent strength, and I can awaken or percent strength, which will make this just a lot less expensive per base, but minus 2 bases, 2 50-50s on recoms minus, and freaking 15 annuls or whatever it's been. It's a great donor base, yeah. It's not like that much better than a regular donor base, but it's similar. Let's go non-mirrored. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can you just make another one? Uh-huh. That's the goal. What does it cost to get a non-split? Yeah, it's basically 30 divines and per base. Okay. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do...
Long day.
Get rid of the imprints that are no longer relevant for anything. The God RNG from the past few days had to balance out. What do you mean God RNG? Going completely average on gem corrupts? That's not RNG. Okay, that's just a profitable thing to do. What do you mean? Should we speak about your chest? I don't know what you're talking about. I had to do 5 freaking fractures. That was below average RNG to fracture the mod. The most expensive part of the craft took me more than average. Do we have to talk about it? Sure, yeah, it bolsters my claims. I know what you're thinking, Lance. You hit the Reforged defense. Okay, yeah, I got lucky on the step that cost 10D on average. However, I got unlucky on the step that cost me 50D a base or whatever the freaking cost of the base was, okay? So, like, does it really even out? I mean, does it really? Getting lucky on the non-expensive thing and then getting absolutely forked on the expensive thing is net bad RNG by a mile. If you really do the math, if you really like run the calculations on that. Must be tough never being lucky. No, I've definitely gotten lucky quite a few times, but yesterday, pointing to yesterday as like some sort of like luck situation or the past couple days, I mean, come on now. Come on now. That's crazy talk. Damage per strength. Oh, sure. Now I hit it easily after doing like how many freaking... It's fine. It's fine. This doesn't even work for the donor base. I mean, it does, but I don't want to waste our GG donor base on this. I'd rather waste it on like the easier thing to hit. Awakener orbs, where are you? Game is trolling you pretty hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, annulment orb. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. It's got to balance out eventually, though, right? It's got to balance out eventually. There's a build review. Gordon's doing his legally flex build review. Crit elemental hit slayer. And you have just a focused amulet. Triple brittle rings. Exile massive. Gloves with +1 frenzy and attack crit. The 5-link mirror weapon. A 92 goal. And the +1 socketed squire. Looking good. Ooh, more than skills nice. Doing lucky block. And purity of fire. How you liking the build, Gordons? Your min-max build you chose to go with was you went with Ruse elemental hit. He has some non-instant flasks. Yeah, that's a little bit suspect. You need to make those instant. Not 1 mil max hit? Well, he's a life character. Just how it be. Life characters to cheese max hit, they have to like pretend they always have Progenesis uptime and a bunch of other stuff, and it's just a ball of copium. Piled high as can be. I like life builds, don't get me wrong, but their max hit scaling compared to ES is just far worse. Time for something more tanky? Yeah, I would imagine so. Time for ES, Gordons. How about you don't screw me on the annulment orb? Thoughts? Hey! And it's perfectly divined. All right, we got our base. Damage per strength. Attribute strength. Warlord shaping conquest. Shaping conquest. Let's see if we lose the 50-50 on the base for a 3rd time in a row. Survey says... We lost the base for a third time in a row. Holy crap. Ah! Stop torturing me! Doubters, let's go. There wasn't even a wager. There wasn't even a wager. The worst part about this too is it's just worse odds. It's cool that we have the damage per strength there, but I have to influence Reforge. I mean, we could YOLO pretend our Exalt's gonna give us a influence suffix, but I think that's a bit too cope. Suffix can't be changed. Reforge, influence. Let's try to see if we can get our base. Do we maximum low roll and brick our base as well? Fizz.multi. We do not brick our base. So at least we got that. Chose Simplex, it would have been done? Well, that's how the craft works. If you win the 50-50, you're done. That's literally how the craft works. We should have 1.5 Simplexes already with how the with what we've been doing. But we're low rolling the recom, we're low rolling the annuls. And the quick, easy example of how to craft the amulet is turning into a test of will. Specifically a test of my will to keep going. Thing is, once you get it, still profit. At this point, if I get it, I will break even. / I will slightly lose at this point. We have low rolled enough times where we're entering the lose money stage. Keep in mind, me going like quintuple over average, where I barely lose money. You do it the other method, you get this unlucky, you're losing like 1,000 divines. Just so we're clear. Because I always want to preface that, because it's like, people see you get unlucky with a craft and they think, oh, that means the method's bad. If you got this level of unlucky with the other method, you're so far beyond screwed, it's not even funny. just so we're freaking clear. Okay. Base is set up again. Time for another base. Holy despair. You know, I'm pretty sure there's probably somebody who's following along and they've already hit 3 amulets. There's some guy who's copying exactly what I'm doing right now as I'm showcasing it. And they're plus 3 amulets as we speak. They've made like 300 divines in the time I've lost 20. Is they're just they're on the other side of the coin. The not getting screwed side. I've hit 2, Osiris. Have you actually, or are you messing with me? Because that wouldn't surprise me. If there's somebody that's been crafting the entire time I've been doing this, doing the same thing I'm doing, it would not surprise me. If they've already hit multiple. Some people have godly RNG. You don't need godly RNG. If you had average level RNG, you would have made 2 amulets in the time it's taken me to do this. If you had average level RNG. Because you would have had the ability to have attempted 4 of those recoms, because you wouldn't have gotten screwed 8 times in a row on annulment orbs. So you would have had more attempts on the recoms. And if you won half those recoms, you'd have 2 amulets. If you just had average level RNG.
Could do worse, Exile.
Salute to the guy who just bought my ShockNova supported by Blast Chain Mine. Groovemaker, are you telling me you had a brick and you could have thrown it into the fires of Mount Doom, but instead you listed it on trade? Yeah. treadmill aside. Hey, it's Elko. How you doing, man? I've sold Chaos with less / mortaration and ballista totems instead of destroying it, and those are complete bricks. I mean, you want less duration on Kinetic Fusillade, right? Or you have it specifically on, like, the totem. Can you even corrupt it onto the totem? Isn't the totem a support? Or you just don't want the less duration because it makes the totem, like, feel bad because it disappears or whatever. Guys, I just bought a ShockNova with my last currency. I'm so excited to play Apison. I'm sorry for you. You can seek financial reparations from Gruthmac. You might have to do some legal negotiations to do that, though. Level 1's just too weak. Oh, that's right. You lose the quality and you lose the, that's a very good point. You'd want it on your main links. All sales are final. Take him to court. Take him to court. Don't let him bully you. Take him to court. Please hit. I want to hit too, man. I want to move on. This is the sort of craft where it's like it loses you a day of progress with how bad it goes. This will hopefully not happen. We've only lost 100 minutes because that's how long I was walking, so. Hopefully we cut the losses soon, TM. Did you switch from EK? Oh, I was trying it out last night a little bit. And I was like, I like this. PSA Sands of Time with Wave of Conviction of Charthus creates 5 ways if you use trigger bots. Do they all go in and out, or do they get cut off by each other? I'm assuming they all go in and out with the way you're talking about it. Good morning, Rat Dranalon. How you doing, man? In and out, but not fully. They all go in and out. Which one is it? Is it fully or is it not fully? True Wave Cushion does not get bricked. Well, that's kind of neat then. What should I upgrade first on my Ghost Wraith build? What should you upgrade first on your Ghost Wraith build? Whatever items are your weakest items. Jewels are definitely a good upgrade to go for sure. As are a lot of things. We haven't hit the reflect yet? No.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's hope someone's desperate. Yeah, something like that, man. Something like that. I'm desperate. Desperate for freedom from this situation right now. Holy. You cut off your own, though. I mean, that's not the end of the world if you're getting the 5 triggers to proc, I think. 5 triggers to proc is a good situation. Fourth time's the charm, right, guys? I think Sensei might be my new favorite item. I'll need to do some playtesting with it to see what it's like. I think there's definitely a few people that have been coming in saying they like it. Is blood magic worth as a life stacker? Depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Does Lance play the game, guys? How about let's start off today with not stupid questions or annoying chatters. Are we good with that? We can do. We'll just go straight to bans if we have to. I guess. Like I don't know. I don't want to deal with this crap today, especially not while I'm getting like 5 times over average screwed. It's just obnoxious as hell. Remember yourself gonna sell it? We're gonna sell it. What was a simple craft example has turned into hell. And so here we are.
Could do worse, Exile. Happy hunting.
The same thing, carry on. The question has to stop at some point. I don't know, man. People just want to be annoying to be annoying. Someone's touchy? No, I just don't want to deal with people being annoying for the purpose of being annoying. You have to like draw a line somewhere, otherwise you're just dealing with them for the whole day, right? It's not about touchy or untouchy. It's about not wanting to have this be my life, where the entire time is just people being toxic. Some streamers want to like promote that environment, and it's just like, yeah, I'll pass. The Valor looks similar to a null, and I lost a base. Rest in peace, man. That's one way to lose a base. That is one way to lose a base. All right, we'll do the deck stack in an example. We have the deck stack base for recom right here. Yeah, we do. Deck stack, recom. Let's see if we lose another base. Deck stack, attribute, blah, 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 click. Oh, look, guys. It chose not the Simplex base. I'm 0 for 4 on 50-50s. This is going great. Oh. The spoon isn't coming out today? Yeah, I am not getting average level RNG, which according to you people is a spoon, apparently. Oh my, he corrupted 1 out of 4 gems to go +1 level. Get out the spoons. He fractured crit chance overcap and 5 fraction orbs when the average is 4. Get out the spoons. What's that? He's going 0 for 4 on a 50-50? Finally, not a spoon day. If I can recom minion life onto a manifold ring, yes. Any exclusive mod you can transfer. You can't transfer fractures is the main thing. He's eating cashews. I'm not eating cashews. I'm not eating anything right now. I'll tell you what I am. I am eating a lot of losses. That's what I am eating. I'm eating nonstop losses. So is why sometimes I buy crafted items. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's just like you don't want to deal with it, right? You don't want to deal with the getting absolutely screwed situation. Do a high variance and gamble some belts. That's just how you delete more money. Damage per strength, but it came with pride reservation. Hey, it survived. Now, can we survive the Awakener Orb? Question. The answer is no, we cannot. If it makes you feel any better, I'll only bet believe today for you. You're only going to bet believe. Does that make me feel better? Yeah, you know, it does a little bit, actually. Nice to know there's somebody in chat willing to believe, no matter the wager. My Axio Vodka Gin, appreciate the sub, man. Finally acquired a Magewood. Congratulations, Austin. He's not a believer, he's a coper. Come to think of it, it's good we haven't done a bet on any of these. Holy, believers would be just taking non-stop L's too if we did a bet on any of this. Believers would have been getting absolutely... Oh, why am I doing this with... It's like, okay, so it's a 50% hit rate, you know? I'm just trying to craft one amulet, right? Which means I shouldn't need too many bases. But at the same time, at the rate this is going, I should just factory style this, you know? And that way I don't roll over potential hits. It's good to come back and then see that Faust has made you 100 divs. That is a nice situation. What's factory style? You get multiple bases, so that way you go click, 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 and it puts it builds in a delay, so you're not at risk of double clicking and rolling over a mod. I was planning to only showcase just one craft, so I was like, okay, I should only need a couple bases. And I should just plan for just getting Omega screwed, I guess. It's like I want to get out of this faster, so I'm spamming faster and I'm getting more tilted. I just need to not click as fast. But at the same time, I just want to be done. Roll over, yep. Do you have any suggestions of what to invest? What do you want to invest in? A lot of things. I mean, I don't... Invest into Vivid Vultures. Invest into Mirrors. Invest into Locks. Invest into... Original Scripture. Thank you, Lance. F my heart. I hit it. You made one, Dane the Dog. How many bases did you delete to hit? One. That checks. That checks out. It's usually one of the most common ways it can go. Is taking one attempt. It's one of the very likely ways it can go. So likely it happens half the time. Hit the way in the most unethical way possible. Did you hit it on the Awaken Orb? Dude, oh, come on. Please tell me that wasn't actually a roll. The thing is, like, every time I pause, it's going to be percent strength. Every time I roll over, it's damage for strength. It hit me with the back-to-back. Told you? What did you tell me? Something I said out loud that I'm getting tilted and I'm trying to I just want to be done faster, so I'm spamming faster. I know the risks involved as I roll over. I'm well aware of that. I said it out loud. You didn't tell me anything that I didn't already know. Just tilted out of my mind. Holy. Let's see, guys. Let's see what happens. Amulet base. Simplex base. Attribute. Percent strength. Damage per strength. Will it choose the thing that lets me move on with my life, or will it choose the base that continues to keep me in this hell? Let's find out. How many bases am I deep now? 5? Is that 5 times I've gotten screwed at this point on a 50-50 base choice? All right, you know what, actually? 4 locks. I'm already giga tilted, getting absolutely farmed by RNG. Out of my mind. Why not just make it even worse? We're 8 locks deep into this ring. That is a brick. That is a brick. 10 locks deep. That is a brick. 11 locks deep. And that is a brick. 12 locks deep. Temple time to recoup some losses. is that how we break up the pain of this? Yeah, I'm down to force you guys to watch some temples. I'm tilted out of my mind. I need to do something that can't just be permanent L's. I need something where if I lose, I at least break even. This is infuriating. Time for heist. Get the bases back. No. No, it's not. It is not time for heist. No, no, no. No shot. No way. No how.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Gambling tilt away with temples? No, temples are just consistent profit. This isn't gamble tilt. This is just I'm just making back my money from getting Omega screwed on repeat. Put up a prediction. What do you want a prediction on? Whether or not we're gonna make money temple corrupting stuff? Is that what you want a prediction on? Hit an insane replica Alberons. Can I link it to you? Sure, Aviso. And then I'm gonna turn off my whispers after, because what happens is when somebody asks nicely to whisper me something, and I say yes to that, a bunch of other people think, yeah, it's time to whisper him now, and they start linking me random garbage. You got a 194, 18% strength, dude. That's pretty insane. And positive movement speed. Yep, that's a pretty nice Alberons. That is a pretty nice Alberons. Congrats on that. Is today also a Mage Day? Is today a Mage Day? Is it... Am I not going to have patience for people that are intentionally trying to be annoying? Yes. But that's every day. I don't like dealing with people that are just intentionally trying to be annoying. The email remove the ability to recom a fracture. You cannot transfer a fracture mod with recoms. Recoms have a high chance to delete fractures. One of the ways you clear fractures is using recoms. Is the new reason you're using it a lot of times. It's like you have a base that's bricked with a bad fracture, you recom to clear it. Corrupt some belts? What belt do you want me to corrupt, Epsy? I haven't read that comic in 20 years. No idea. It's an anime movie. Talk about Over the Hedge. Any advice on a relic build? What direction would you take to upgrade further from your current setup? You could go for 2 Shaper mod items to get 20 CDR from Bound, because you are CDR limited for damage. That's one way to add some damage. There's a clear lack of Voidborn 5 flasks. People do it on boring vanilla bases. You gotta let them. You gotta let them know, FC, that their belts are lame compared to yours. How do you get a helmet like yours? You Omen of Fortune, a goal, and then you Volatile Val Orbit. You make the Raven Mask at double influence base first, though. Thought I was exclusively Faster's Lens. Nope, Bramble could do it too. They both give XP. They both work. Yo, Discord Kitten, how you doing, man? Why do people eventually swap to Fizzbows versus Ellie? It used to be for hatred. I don't know what the current reasoning is. I thought flat Ellie was just better, but maybe there's a reason for Fizz. Not really a wand bow player. I think it's kind of just whatever Fubgun's doing, really. So if Fubgun decides his setup makes sense with a Fizz, then people are just going to copy what he's doing. HH mods. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. HH has a lot of gain Fizz. I'm not an HH player, so that just not something that comes to mind, but that makes a lot of sense. Doing it for the HH mods. At least now we could do this with our Onslaught and stuff. Alright, Age of Mythology, getting a little too intense right now. Chill. Chill, Age of Mythology, chill. Oblivion will help calm my soul. Lance, I'm currently playing E-Blade. The new ShockNova, there's a lot of clunky parts when it comes to Scalade, but it's going alright. What do you mean clunky parts? Is it clunky that it just does more damage than most other self-cast hit-based skills? Or what do you mean clunky? Like, when I think clunky, I think like Stormbind. I don't think a skill that just hits the entire screen at baseline with high effectiveness is a clunky skill. Maybe I'm missing something. Calm is a spell in Oblivion, it is.
A prize fit for the markets.
How's Procession feeling? Procession feels pretty strong. It feels like I literally am dealing 5 times the damage I was with EK without changing anything. No more EK. Until I reflect a ring, I can't use Nimbus. EK without Nimbus is just horrible effectiveness. And we're 12 locks deep. And we didn't hit. And I'm 5 50/50s on retaining a Simplex base. I'm having a great day. Stuff is going well. Stuff is going so well. Things can't get any worse? Oh, they can get worse, man. They could probably get worse. They could probably get worse. You're transforming into Rue? I'm not transforming into Rue. I'm not interested in dumb chatters today, though. I'll put it that way. If your goal is to say something annoying to me, then I'll pass. You trying for 4 positive? No, 4 positive would be delusional. I'm trying for a 3 stat, which is a 1 in 10 on average. And I'm over average. It is what it is. Make a 6/6 Falva Wrath to feel better. I mean, gamble a Wrathfith. I don't know about that. Why did this guy put Throne Room of Zeri? I need to reflect now. You can do that? Yes, you can. It was a mild joke. I said earlier I wasn't dealing with people being toxic to me today. And you wanted to be toxic. You want to ban on YouTube as well? It's like I'm having a terrible time with RNG, and then I say, hey guys, stop making jokes to be toxic. I don't know how else to say it. Maven's Roots are 6 chaos. Yeah, well, people are dropping Crescent Splinters in maps, right? With the 1 Scarab. So it's just way oversaturated. I'm sorry. Okay, Ditto. I'll bring you back.
I need a monk.
Hey Lance, I know I chat a lot, but I want to let you know that I genuinely enjoy your stream. It is fun watching you craft, and even win, and seeing how powerful you can make a build. Please know how hard this is for me not to include anything about the Surfcaster.
What? Thanks, Clockcat. I guess. Kinda looking like a paid chatter though, not gonna lie. Kinda sounding like a paid chatter.
I need a monk.
We're here for you, not the RNG.
Thanks, guys. It doesn't have any good drops now either. That's not entirely true, right? Do invert res and eclipse drop from regular Maven?
Here. That's my
I'm here for the RNG. Yeah, the RNG is something today. The thing is, though, it's got to average out. It has to average out. It's like, that's the worst part about it. Is like mentally, I don't want to look at the amulet. But if I just stop after one hit, then I'll have lost all those times in a row for nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think I kind of have to go, I have to go more. I have to go deeper to get it to even out. Because it's so far tilted in one direction. Sunk costs. I don't know about sunk costs. But it's just like, if you do enough times, you will approach average.
My house.
Trigger like a true gambler. I think I'm off my rocker. It's called gambler's fallacy. Do you guys think if I just do simplexes the entire day, you think I'm just gonna keep missing
And my
and just keep going more and more below average?
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd consider that a win. Could do worse, Exile.
Returned to claim your riches, have you?
You're going big. I might be booting up a factory. I might be booting up a factory. I'm digging myself out of this hole. You guys call me gambler's fallacy all you want.
Could do worse, Exile.
This whole digging out of expedition ain't gonna dig out itself. I'm not rolling over any bases anymore. But I'm buying an appropriate amount.
Could do worse, Exile. Could do worse, Toodles.
I don't want to get more bases. Crash the market for me. Thanks, fam. Oh no, is there a base that has item sales for a vendor on it? Or you just can't do two of them at once? Okay, it just doesn't like that I'm doing two at once. One with the same name, yeah, I didn't like that I was doing two at once. It was prioritizing the chance orb recipe or whatever. Okay, that works. Item level 83. Click. 84. Click. Yeah, there was probably one that was a repeat in there. We bought a lot of bases.
Truly a survivor.
Cancel, check, check, check. Like the vendor system, I need to be careful. I'd say the vendor system's a good system for the most part.
Only a matter of time. Yeah. Well,
Okay, check, check, check. Put this to the side. Can't wait for the misted manifolds, Connor. I've already done 12 locks on trying to miss the ring, Connor. I'm already 12 deep into that, not hitting. So I'm having a good time on that front as well. You just turned 4 amulets into 10 amulets into 4. I turned 10 mirrored bricks into 4 clean split bases.
Truly a survivor. Who your worthy exile? The ritual is complete. The first one wanted to survive. Is complete. The first one.
Guaranteed done if he wins the base selection. It's a 90% win rate if I get the base selection. Because there is a 10% chance the suffixes gives 1 mod. Very unlikely, but yeah, that could happen. Of course, I've lost the base selection 5 times in a row, so... we have not completed an amulet yet.
One's been sold.
We're working through it, though.
Yes.
Godslayer.
I took 13 tries at the null on my second attempt. Oh, of recomming? Were you doing Simplex plus Simplex, or were you doing donor base? This started out, Connor, last night. One guy from your chat was asking me how to do the strength stack Simplex, and I was like, okay, I'll show you how to do it on stream tomorrow. And then I've just proceeded to lose base every single time, basically. Wait, why am I buying alterations? Whoops. So here we are. I'm not allowed to say, okay. Got sworn to secrecy by the Cabal. You're not doing it right if there's a failure chance. I'm definitely doing it right. I would bet money this is the most efficient way to do this. I would bet money on it right now. Why is your mic quack so much? Don't worry about it.
And my axe.
The right way is where you cause a server crash to trigger a rollback. Just every time it goes south, trigger the rollback. That was a funny method. Then sell the rollback belts to Palestron. You think that's how Palestron got? You think somebody spam ID that rolled back the bulk sold to pal? There's a 25% chance that's what happened. You think that's there's not a 25% chance. I guess with like the server issues, there have been quite a few like rollbacks. That would be, I don't know, that would be pretty diabolical. You see you're having unstable freaking rollbacks and you're like, all right, it's time to gamble. Buy a bunch of things, go in a zone knowing there's like a high chance of you getting rolled back. That's crossing the line right there. That's crossing the line right there. Who is Captain Cheese 9? I do not know. I guess the good news about this is it's demonstrating how common percent strength is, because there's 2 suffixes versus 1 prefix compared to the damage per strength mod. So the times I rolled over, it was probably all percent strength. It's probably all percent strength. Bum, 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 bum. Click this. Click that. Click this. All right, that base is ready to go. We get our percent strength base on the astrolabe now. There it is.
I must have time to gather my will. The first one to my The ritual is complete.
Is there a worse currency than conflict orbs? Conflict orbs are a good currency. They can be frustrating, but the worst currency in the game is this guy right here. This guy can go to hell. Okay, this guy right here. Now, you might say, Lance, you're biased. No. I'm completely objective on this one. Okay, a chance orbs can go to hell. 100% objective. Anyone who has really examined all the facts would agree chance orbs can go to hell. I'm not biased. Okay, they're the worst. The best conflict orb is when you get to max and then gloat and then roll over it. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? No one would ever do that? Yeah, no one would ever do that.
Face the list. Yeah. Yeah.
Dang it, it's Shaper. Nope, can't do that. Okay, need to do a null save.
Well, little by little, we grow our
Influence Reforge. Redemption, redemption, strength. Check, check, check. Click this, click this, click that. Is there a new Castle Crypt build similar to Frost with CI? Is there a new one? I don't know. Maybe. Look around, see what people are making. Maybe someone's making a build like that. Strength! Elder, Redemption, Cold Leech, Redemption, Mana Reservation. $50-50 on a base. $50-50 on a base. We'll do a little prediction, guys. We'll do a prediction. The prediction is do I hit this 50-50 after having missed 5 before? Having missed 5. We've already missed 5. Are we going to be 1 for 6 on a 50-50? Are we gonna be 1 for 6 on a 50-50, guys? I'm gonna go top off the water, and I'm gonna swap the pants. And you know what? Some of you may die if I miss this 50-50. Okay? A little bit of risk involved. So we all can have risk here. All right, I've returned. Look, this way you have enough dust for 70 more, 90 more tries. Thanks, man. That's a great situation. All right, let's go for it. 50-50, number 6. Dude, like, what is this, man? What actually is this? What the hell is this? Choose outcome. Do I hit a 50-50 after already missing 5? No, we've now missed 6 50-50s in a row. On the bright side, this isn't as expensive as the time I missed 9 50-50s or 8 50-50s in a row on a Hinokora Lock Dominance Orb, right? At least it's not as expensive as that was. All right. Do we have a tribute? A sacrificial tribute, chatter. Lining up. Someone's got to go down for this one. Themselves has volunteered. 1 hour. 1 hour. He sacrificed himself honorably. 1 hour in the cellar. To try to atone for the sins of this Recombinator bench. And holy hell is it screwed. So I think the base recom is weighted. It's not. It's not weighted.
Bad at all.
RNG is just RNG. Sometimes you get giga screwed.
Greetings. Prepared. The first ones are watching.
164 chance to miss that many coin flips? Yep. That's me. 64 guys in a room. I'm the only one that got screwed. It's what it be. It's what it be. Phrasing, you guys know what I mean, though. You guys know what I mean. Don't be childish about it. You know what I mean. The review will wait another day. I think I set a cooldown on it. Gordon's used a build review earlier. There's like a, I don't know if it's 4-hour cooldown or something on it. Asking Twitch chat not to be childish is a bold undertaking. It's a bold undertaking. Damage per strength base. Look at that. Look at that. Looky, looky. What do we have here? Attributes. Click. Dead. You're doing it wrong. You need to sacrifice someone before getting what you want. I offer myself as tribute for the sacrifice of the 1 day to give you the God's grace to make it a 50-50. All right. Mr. Phils has graciously decided to sacrifice himself after somebody already sacrificed themselves to preload RNG for the next hit. What we didn't tell him is that if it doesn't work, we're moving that 1 hour timeout to a permanent ban. Justice doth prevail. Sent to YouTube chat a fate worse than death. That's not a fate worse than death. Although the reader is broken right now, so I can't see YouTube chat messages. So there is that going on. Damage per strength. Unfortunate. The chat reader is broken. No, YouTube chat isn't real. The reader does break sometimes, though, guys. So that happens all the time. I really do need to look into getting a different solution for reading multiple chats at once. It's on the agenda to-do list. It is on the to-do list. So we can riot. There's no risk. Thornburg, it looks like the chat reader just came back online. I saw that. You better not riot, okay? If you riot, there will be justice. Connor, how do you feel right now, sitting there smug in your chair? If you do it right, it's 100% hit rate. How do you feel right now? You feel pretty good, don't you? After I've gotten absolutely just destroyed by just getting purely unlucky out of my mind. You can implement YouTube chat into Twitch chat. What does that mean, Nuddles? Is there a world where both chats can coexist? You might need to sacrifice Connor. On screen, Twitch chat now allows it. There are bots I'll retype in Twitch chat, whatever someone types in YouTube. Okay. Does it do vice versa? Like the YouTube chat readers will be able to see the Twitch chatters' messages as well, type of thing? It's going to initiate the chat wars? I mean, surely you guys can be civil, right? I do believe in civility here. Damage per strength. All right. Number 7 is upon us, guys. Number 7 is upon us. Attribute strength. We have our donor base right over here. Attribute strength, chaos, attack speed. Prediction time, guys. Is this lucky number 7? Yes or no? Is this lucky number 7, guys? What do you guys think? 2 minutes to place your wagers. Is this a lucky number 7?
How's the trail?
Do we begin to dig ourselves out of this hole? Or do we end up no longer in a room with 64 guys with us being the only one getting screwed, but rather upgraded to a room with 128 guys and us being the only one that got screwed? What do you guys think? What do you think will happen? In PvE community, by this point, there's probably at least even one gal. Yeah. The number's gotten high enough that now there's at least one girl. Of course there is. Oh, fantastic. What a time to be alive. How many mod donor base should have for the recom? The donor base needs 3 suffixes and 1 prefix. Will there be an EK video? If I do a video, it'll be on the character with whatever skill I'm using at the time, and maybe I'll showcase some other skills. Right now, I'm using ShockNova of Procession. All right, guys, the bet has concluded. Lucky number 7. Astrolabe versus Simplex. 50-50 to choose the correct base. 90% chance to be done if it chooses the correct base. It's going to be a budget character at this rate. What do you think we're going to sell House and Home to keep doing this and just keep getting screwed by 50-50s? All right, here goes. Once again, 50-50 on the base. Dude, like, what? What is this, actually, dude? What is this? 7 out of 7 lost 50-50s in a row. Blades are so spooned. I'd have 3.5 amulets done already if I had just average level RNG. I'd have 3.5 amulets done already. 3.5. Thanks for the breach, or the RNG. I just dropped a mirror doing breach. Yo, congrats. Congrats to you. Congrats to you. Dude, you got even some of the YouTube chatters are typing quack now. What the hell? Is this lucky number 7? The answer is no. 99% of gamblers quit before they lose this big. This is wild, man. This is absolutely wild. You need sushi to lubricate the mic stand? Nah. At least we have a donor base that can work with percent strength now. Kind of regret rolling over that T1% strength we had earlier. How's the build feeling? Don't know. Stuck in a never-ending episode of me getting screwed.
Is complete. Is complete.
I'm too precious for him. He would never sell her me. Is that a test? Seller. Yes, I will sell you. Do not test me. I am crazy slightly. Ever so slightly.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Stuck some in. Oh shoot! I could use that. Whoops. Stuck in Menagerie. Hell yeah. If I had average level RNG, wouldn't be here. But I do not, unfortunately. I have something far, far worse.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Strength base, attribute base, click. A null orb says, screw me, as per usual. If I joined a statistical event, we are 750/50s down. You tell me. We're getting this special treatment right now. Let's go ahead and grab donor base or attribute awaken orb base.
Spending so freely.
Orders in. It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How's Pal's loss doesn't look that bad.
Breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Pal's loss doesn't look. Guys, gambling those belts is like 99% lose rate. What I'm doing right now is freaking on average massive insane profit, and I'm still losing. Don't compare just outright actual gambling with terrible odds to win versus like it's not comparable at all. What the hell? Pal lost the casino. Lance is putting to shame losing the stock market. Something like that.
Is complete. The first one. Disappointment.
Are you still trying to craft the first one? Yes. I've lost 7 50-50s in a row. I don't know what I rolled over. Are you sure it's a 50-50? Yes. I've done a lot of recoms. 50-50 on the base. There's no special tech to get it to choose the correct base. It's one of the few times where some guy in chat will be like, it's a 50-50, and they're actually like correct about it. There's a world where Lance is 7 for 7, and I'm glad we're in this one. Dude, if I was 7 for 7, we'd be up like 3 mirrors. Holy. All right. Continue we shall. Amulet with imprint bases. Click. Click. Annul click. Annul kill my base. Yay.
I'll place the listing.
Oh dear.
Is it more efficient to do menagerie or buy imprints? You can't buy imprints. Is that a thing? Are people actually paying money for imprints? Like, just buying people's one regret orb imprints that they can't even use? Can you even trade those?
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
I don't sell mirror items. I sell mirror item imprints. Trust me. Yeah, that sounds like a very reliable business. You can trade them. They're not untradeable. Oh, interesting. How's the Frostmage progression? We've wasted the entirety of today doing an example craft. And I am way too tilted to turn around. AKA, we have done nothing with Frostmage today. On the upside, we have showcased, if you are unlucky enough, there is a way to lose money. We're farming bankruptcy. We're farming something, all right. Started with 500 divs, and now we're wherever the hell this is.
Cool. This is how
It's a new one, right? Nope. 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 We're 7 50-50s deep on losing a 50-50. Did you weld the Exile before you started? I did not weld the Exile, but I did have 500 raw div before I started at the beginning of today. And right now we have 90 raw div.
Yeah.
You don't sound tilted? I don't? I should. I should sound really tilted. Oh, look, guys. We lost another annul. Dude, it's not just the 50-50s either. It's the annuls as well. What's my average on annuls right now? 5 or 6? Can I ask a question in regards to the recombinate for strength amulet? If I get a base with damage per strength, warlord prefix, and percentage strength suffix, and elder prefix, and elder suffix, is that good enough to recom with a simplex? So you have a 2-mod donor base. If you do the simplex, you need to get the simplex to have the double suffix. It needs to be a percent strength, percent attribute simplex. If you have the warlord damage prefix. That is the one case where you can get away with 2 suffixes on the donor base, as if it just happens that you have the right prefix as well. I dropped a Svalin, so I'm happy. Congratulations on your Svalin.
Well, it's not nothing.
Why are we not awakening but recalming? We're doing both. Average cost of doing this amulet is 2 bases, which is way below the cost on trade. If you're me, though, it's a little bit higher. It's a little bit higher. It's way higher if you're me. Seven bases and a 2 base cost. You know what that is, dude. Somebody else who's doing this craft right now is going 7 for 7 the correct direction. And they're up 3 mirrors. They've had to spend a grand total of 200D, and they've made 7 amulets worth 1,400. What if other people are having the same lose streak? I don't think that's the case. But you never know. Life is full of possibilities, right? Oh, look. Look, guys. I missed another 1 and 3 and all. Hey, we never seen that before. It's not just that I'm losing 7 for 7 50-50s. I'm also over average on a null, so I just have to spend way more per base as well. I'm 20 Mavens deep with only helmet drops. Today's not the day. Today's not the day, brother. Today is not the day. T2? Can't use that. You didn't expect to be lucky the entire league? I've had mostly average RNG for the entire league. But when you do things where the average result is massive profit in your favor, chat interprets it as luck.
Cards are looking plump indeed. Gold in, gold out.
Yay, another missed an all. At some point, you might just awaken orb the right VOD. Yeah, I mean, the amount of times we've awakened orbed, yeah. We're getting up there in numbers. There's a pretty non-zero chance we're just gonna hit it from a random awaken orb at this rate. Wouldn't that be something? Just hit it the least likely way possible. Oh, guys, look, we regaled +1 all skill. It's like, what, a 1 in 73 to Awaken Orb hit? I don't know what the odds are at Awaken Orb hit. But we're getting up there. We're probably close to 40 Awaken Orbs at this point with how bad our nulls have been. Wasn't this a 30-minute craft with Magic Lock? Yes. And it's a 30-minute craft with this method if you have average RNG.
It keeps me busy, at least.
Oh,
That's how this is going. Better be prepared, guys. Better get ourselves some extra bases. Yo, look, AoE. Hey! We get to click the thing. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we hit on number 8? 0 for 7. So far, 50-50. Yes or no? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. Do we hit on number 8? At this point, I'm more inclined to believe it won't hit. Isn't that something to say? Isn't that something to say?
We'll be paupers at this rate.
You'll hit if you put the Simplex on the right side. Let me just swap it. Call the game's bluff. Nope, that would reset your RNG. Reset my RNG, oh really now? That's what it does. It resets the RNG. All right, number 8. Strength Warlords, attribute, percent strength, T1, 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 T1. Elder, non-chaos. Do we win a 50-50? No, because I'm cursed. Just straight up cursed. I am just straight up cursed. Take a walk, my guy. I'm not sure what that's going to do. I'm not sure what you think that's going to do. Tell you what we're going to do, though.
Not bad.
Buy one more base. Let's go for 10 times in a row. Let's go for the 1 in 1,000. 10 missed 50-50s in a row.
I place the listing.
How's the new ShockNova feel? ShockNova's cool. It's a fun skill. The 50-50 and then guaranteed success. The recom setup is 50-50 into 90% success. That one I just did would have been 100% success because it was 5 suffixes. But if you have 4 mod suffix, you have 90% chance to get 2 mods back, which is a win. Knowing my luck right now, I'm going to finally win the 50-50. And it's going to be the one time I hit the 10% lose the go from a go from a 4 mod to a 1 mod outcome. Knowing how this is going. Hit every worst outcome before you win. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm already 8 50-50 losses in a row down, so it's hard to get much worse than this, but we'll see. We'll see if we can find a worse outcome than this. At this point, we're just doing it for the sake of seeing how bad it can be. Can it choose the Simplex? It's a 50% chance to choose the Simplex. I should already have 4 amulets complete with the amount of attempts I've done. Regex? Oh my goodness. I thought I control C-ed it. I guess I didn't control C. Whoops.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
What's he at? 8 now? Yep, Connor, I've missed 8 50-50s in a row now. I rolled over whatever that was. Hopefully it was not damage for strength, but I don't know. Percent attributes. Despite not being my currency, this is painful. Painful for you? You're not even the one losing the money. What? You should Reflecting Mist and flip your RNG. I tried to lock Reflecting Mist, my ring, earlier. We're 0 for 12 on Reflecting Mists. We've already pulled that lever as well. Everything I've done today has been giga minus. The only thing that has been remotely close to a positive outcome was we corrupted gems earlier, and I got 2 out of 4 to go +1 level, which is just average. So that we've had no above average outcome the entirety of today. We've had one average outcome with gem corrupts, and we've had below average in all RNG, but way below average 50-50 recom. We were just getting destroyed. Absolutely destroyed.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
I take it back. That was the second Anole Orb. For the first time while doing this craft, we have had something above average happen. It's a 1 in 3, and we hit on the second Anole Orb for the first time ever on the 9th amulet. Is this the one? Is this the one? Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Did we hit on number 8? That was a no. Time for a new prediction. Do we hit on number 9? Do we hit on number 9? Are you saying corrupting gem for +1 is 50%? Corrupting gems is a 1 in 4. I had 8 corruptions. I got 2 +1s. It's a 50-50. It's a 50% chance you get a gem level change, and then it's a 50% chance if it goes up or down on double corrupt chambers for gems. I'm a believer this time. Not gonna lie. You think this is the one? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Simplex on the right side this time. Simplex on the right side. We've done left side 8 times in a row and had it to get deleted 8 times in a row. Simplex on the right side. Right side's a guaranteed hit. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Wait, I didn't know he was gonna go right this time. Listen, we've gone left 8 times in a row, lost 8 times in a row. It's time to change. It's time to change. Deep down in my heart of hearts, you know what I think's gonna happen? I think I'm gonna hit the base, and I literally think I'm gonna lose the 90% to get 2 suffixes. That's how despair mode I am right now. I am that despair. I think I'm gonna hit the right base, and I'm still gonna lose. That's on you then. All right, time for number 9. Time for number 9. Nine times in a row. 1 in 500 to miss 9 coin flips in a row. 1 in 500. Let's go for 1 in 1,000. Let's go for 1 in 1,000. No time like the present, right? No time like the present to go for 1 in 1,000. Hey, looks like we're gonna get to try 1 in 1,000 faster than we thought. Looks like we're gonna get to try it faster than we thought. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit on 1 in 9? The answer is no. Prediction time. Do we hit on number 10? 0 for 9 so far. 0 for 9. Ironically, it's around 1,000D loss too. It's not 1,000D loss. The average cost is, well, okay, the Simplex base price has gone up because I'm buying all the bases and murdering them, but the base cost has been 25 to 30D. These most recent bases I bought were 35D per, right? Screw all logic and reasoning. I'm just going to spam click, and whichever one I end up with ends up on the other side. Looks like Simplex has been chosen to be on the right. If he doesn't put it on the left, it's screwed. GG, it's over. Okay. You guys are all freaking psychoanalyzing the location of left or right. Listen, I put it on the left 8 times in a row, and it deleted 8 times in a row. And I put it on the right once, and it deleted again. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? If you maintained your faith, you would have won. Shut up! If I just had average RG, I would have won. I'm just the most cursed player on the planet right now. Definitely a faith issue. Shut up, guys. This isn't a religion. There's not the religion of the left side recom versus the religion of the right side recom. Shut up. It's a 50-50, and we're getting hosed. However, that being said, left side, I'm doing it. Do you need percent attribute on both amulets? No. The only reason my donor base looks like it's a completed amulet is because I've recommed on it so many times, I've built up every mod on it. Normally, the donor amulet only has 1 mod on it, which is percent strength. But I've lost this many recoms, and the donor base just keeps growing in power. All right, for 1 in 1,000, guys, for 1 in 1,000, can we lose 10 50-50s in a row? Survey says we don't. Only 9 50-50s can we lose in a row. But unlucky number 10! Unlucky number 10! Oh, he's so lucky! Oh, yeah! Frickin' this is the dumbest thing ever. I've just been absolutely farmed on repeat by this craft, man. Spoon, shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. I turned 500 div into 14 on a freaking 60D average craft. Shut your mouth. You know what the difference was? Is I hadn't gone all in until that one.
Wow,
are you kidding me, Connor?
Spoon streamer.
You
I
just
cannot
lost all your
believe
points
this
again?
luck.
Choose outcome. Do we hit on number 10? Yes, we do. And you guys might be thinking, Lance, you finally hit. You can stop now. No, I can't. I am tilted as hell, and I'm going to do this until I hit average. Okay? So you're all just going to buckle in, and we're going to be here for a while. Because I am mad. And either I'm going to go broke, or I'm going to prove that I can find the average. We're effed? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you thought it was all jokes. You thought it was all fun and games. You thought I could make fun of Mr. Streamer as he gets just farmed by RNG. But no, now you're gonna watch the Simplex get crafted 10 more times in a row for me to find average. Oh, you better buckle in, Buttercup. We're gonna be here for a bit. I know what you're thinking. Lance, that first amulet took you 3 hours, 4 hours. I don't know how long I've been streaming, to be honest with you. However long it freaking took, right? You might be thinking 10 more amulets is going to take another 40 hours. No. The tide's a-turning, boys. The tide is a-turning, okay? It can only go one direction for so long, and, you know, the wind in the sails currently say it's about to start blowing the other direction, all right? It's about to start going the other way. Unk has finally lost it. I have lost nothing. I've never thought more clearly in my life before. I could see clearly. I could see clearly the sun over the horizon. You know what I'm saying? You lost a few divs? Well, I mean, yes. Yeah, we did lose a few divs. Well, we don't talk about that part. We don't talk about that part. We don't talk about the divines that have been sacrificed up to this point, okay? It's better we don't think about those. It's better we don't think about those. Hey, Blink, how you doing, man? Lance and Palstron are going to therapy together next week. We're not going to the same therapist, okay? He's going to the why did I go to the casino therapist. I'm going to the how the hell is my RNG this bad on a win rate craft. Different therapist, different situation, okay? IDing belts, you're like, please game, delete my money. Doing what I'm doing, pure profit on average. They're the same. They are not the same, guys. They are not the same. Not even freaking close. Pure profit minus 400 D profit. Okay. Okay, everybody who thinks it's not pure profit, don't do the craft. Okay, I don't want to see any of you guys competing with me on the market. Okay. I don't want to see any of you out here crafting this. Okay. Better back yourselves off, okay? This is my town now. Don't worry, the last 4 hours convinced me. Quick and easy sale! Hell yes! We're about to turn this money ship right back around! All right, know what you're thinking. Lance, shouldn't you just take the win now that you're only minus 300 instead of minus like 500? No, I ain't stopping until I'm net positive. Okay, nope, can't do it. I have a goal, I have a dream, I have aspirations, and I'm not here to lose. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Are you landing the figurative plane?
Not bad. Toodle.
Because you should be. My axe. Yo, Dark Preacher, appreciate the sub, man. Why not go in quiz? Because I think Hyro is better. Wait, what the hell is this? Double influence base? Hell no. Alright, I know what I have to do. I have to do this. this. Do a little bit of this. This is clearing effort to exert control of a situation where you felt you lost it. I have not lost anything. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Of shaping. Dude, that could be of Crusader. What the hell? That's just unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Of the hunt, cast speed. Tell that to divine stack. Guys, stop focusing on the divine stack, okay? Stop focusing on the divine stack. We are on the rebuild, okay? Let me remind you, we are on the rebuild. Be honest with me, okay? Having seen how many 50-50s we've lost, how many of you would raise your hand right now and say, Lance, this craft is really good, and you clearly just got screwed by RNG. And if you didn't get screwed by RNG, you'd be up like 1.5 mirrors. How many logically would come to that conclusion? And raise your hand for that. Phodoc, okay, we got one sensible chatter. One sensible chatter. Why are you guys... What's with the ones and the twos? I didn't say one or two. I just said raise your hand. You know, like do like one of the... Like the O plus that like side thing. Like one of these, you know? I'm not answering that because I don't want other people crafting amulets. Yeah, huh? So there are others in chat who would concur with my analysis. Holy, what's this guy selling? This guy's just been gambling, just nears all day. What happened here, dude? What happened here? Okay.
Spending so freely.
All right, there we go. That is the unfortunate situation we're working with here. Mirrored, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
How's the trade?
I know it's mirrored. Where I got with my cluster, can I whisper it, Barbarous? Sure, let's see your cluster. Let's see your unethical as hell cluster. I'm sure I'm going to be disgusted when I see it. Here's what I've hit so far. Gain ES on hit, attack speed, and percent damage. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. That is pretty disgusting. You got it on a shield too. My axe, yo! Nursery, thanks for gifting Can and Party Boy subs. What have you guys been doing to the Simplex price, by the way? Do you guys have any acknowledgement of what you've done to the price? Why are we listing non-split bases at 80D now? They were like 50 divines when I started this whole situation. What is this going on? What is this? What is this? Huh? Huh? What's that? You guys are all like, oh, this craft doesn't work. I don't believe in it. Yet all of you are buying amulets. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Suspicious. Suspicious as hell. You all know what I'm talking about. Suspicious as hell. It's all you guys. I deleted 10 bases to make one amulet. Okay, that is not all me. The amount of bases that were on the market pre me doing stuff was much more than 10 more than it is now. We're flipping because you know you need 10 to make one. You guys are going complete rat mode, I see. Just complete and utter rat mode. It's really disgusting behavior, you realize that. Just straight despicable behavior. What's the count? We have hit 1 out of 10 50-50s. That is the count. I have a completely unrelated reason to have all those simplexes? Sure you do. Completely, uh-huh. Sure you do, yeah. Yeah. I totally believe you. Hi, Lancy. Don't call me Lancy. Seller. What's a good budget to have before swapping to Foulborn E-Blade? Using sitting currently AT, but don't want to swap to get cut short. You just need to be able to buy a Foulborn E-Blade. Like, you just need to be able to buy the Ghost Wraith. Ghost Wraith plus, like, some trash can, life plus life regenerate rares is quite good. You just need to be able to buy the chest piece, pretty much, is the main thing. Ooh, look at that. Dexterity. How convenient. And it hit item gem shaper. That is just unfortunate. Falmer Gross is one, see the wrong one? Well, you don't buy the wrong one. You want to buy the correct one, obviously. Why would you want the wrong one? Elder Shaping Cold Leech. That is just unfortunate. Elder Strength. Of the Hunt. Redeemer's Frenzy. That'll work. Uncorrupted Foulborn is 3D, but I'd have to link it. Yeah. Linking it is the cost of like 1 Omen of Connection. It's like 1D, right? So if you have 8D user error, you should be able to get a 6th link of that chess piece and then some basic rares. The main thing is just shop around for some rares is the main thing you want to do, where you're like being a little bit picky choosy about budget and stuff. Why new amulets? We're trying to rebuild from the mistakes from earlier, i.e. the first amulet and getting hella unlucky.
I'd consider that a win.
The hell is inside my head? Does this guy actually have Goblin Gang?
Well, make it happen. Hello, hello.
Is the second amulet going well? Just started. Setting up the donor base as we speak. And hopefully this donor base isn't immortal.
Truly a survivor.
Hopefully this donor base is ready to do the right thing. Which is not ruin my day, you know what I mean? I do much recom crafting. What's the easiest way to transfer a mod to a preferred base? Non-native mods. Non-native mods. What are you looking for right now? I am isolating an influenced prefix. And I'm failing because I just filled. Strength, wrath. Percent strength. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, donor base is ready. Check, check. Astrolabe imprints are gone because there's no point imprinting back, because once you recom, the imprint ID is gone forever. Yes, I understand. Non-native mods. But I don't think the other viewers do. Non-native mods are mods that can't occur on the base you're trying to transfer to, but you can put them on with like something like an essence or an influenced. So typically gear pieces like body armor, belts, gloves, helmet. Let's say you want to transfer a suffix mod, the base you're trying to transfer onto, you add a essence of that, of an attribute that the base can't naturally roll. So like a screaming essence of rage on an int base, the int base can't naturally roll the flat strength. Therefore, when it chooses the correct base, it says there's two mods here. One of them can exist on this int base, and it deletes the strength, and you get to keep the mod that you're trying to transfer. Other examples are jewelry. You want to typically use influence mods, like for example, Elder all these Elder mods, the Hunt mod, none of this can occur on the Simplex, and I'm trying to transfer this Conquest mod onto the Simplex, the percent strength, while having all these extra mods in the pool that will give me like the high likelihood that the base keeps all of its mods. Stuff like that. Are Delve mods exclusive? Most drop-only mods are considered exclusive mods. You can only ever have one exclusive mod in a recom situation. If you have two, one of them is going to die. Do you know if Union of Souls increases feared? Union of Souls does not increase feared, no. Union of Souls is just the magic mobs on the map. Union of Souls will make the magic monsters as tanky as feared, basically. Is there any MTX for Conk Ground? I don't think so. I don't need this base, but we can do it anyways. See if we win the annul. We do not. +1 to annul RNG ramp acquired. Easy peasy. Katarina skeleton thing would look great as a Conk Ground MTX. Yeah, start emailing GGG, let them know you got some ideas for their MTXs. Wasn't expecting Falborn Mageblood card to drop from a syndicate member. Is that where it drops from? You know what that means? That means the guy who submitted it was a Grav main, and he's still distraught over what they did to his boy, and so he's trying to bring back. No, it's old. They changed the card from Flawless Chayula to Falborn Mageblood. Oh, really? You're not still doing this in all caps. And you have bad eyesight. Because I clearly am still doing this. I've gotten 1 amulet out of 10 50-50s. And I'm here trying to earn back some of the losses. I made such a good joke on YouTube chat, but Lance never reads YouTube chat. That's not true. The reader is just... Well, okay, it's not broken now. It fixed itself. I didn't check recently, but it was broken, okay? It was broken.
Only a matter of time.
1 out of 10? Yeah, 1 out of 10. We've gone 1 for 10 on 50-50 recoms. Let me just tell you now, it does not feel good to go 1 for 10 on 50-50 recoms. All right, well, we're 0 for 3 on annul saves. So our average on annuls on 1 and 3 is still horrific. But hopefully we're sufficiently ramped. What I said was I spent 1 hour yesterday trying to watch you play the build. Scrubbing Lance's VOD footage for gameplay is trying to find a needle in the ocean. It's not that hard. All you need to do is be like, he's crafting gear for upgrades. Okay, let me go to the next day. Click. Freaking stop exaggerating. It's not that complicated, okay? Crafting gear takes time, and we're crafting good gear, which means it takes even more time. Technically, right now, we're not even crafting gear for our character, because I am on a side quest. Called I'm Mad. And now I'm making you guys all watch me craft Strength Stack Amulet round 2. So much for the annul ramp. 0 for 4. He tried that with BB. We all saw how that went. The BB character was solid. It just wasn't as good as Relic of the Pact, and I wanted to play Frostmage. Is this ring better than Helical? Different use case. This build needs a lot of reduced mana costs. Otherwise, you'll have a mana problem. And the way to get that is to reflect and have a bunch of effect on it. And Manifold gives you that effect. Which I can't seem to reflect. Because I'm 0 for 12 on locks, which is a different story. A different tangentially related story to my bad RNG. Shouldn't you have spent 500D in locks and get the ring? I've already spent 600D in locks and I haven't gotten the ring. What do you think 12 locks cost me? Sanity? Yep. A little bit of that for sure. Hey, Ironsel, how's everybody doing? Doing great. Just peachy. Just absolutely peachy. Losing more annulls. How do you not have RSI? Pretty sure like every PoE player has RSI. Technically, I feel like I didn't have RSI until the Chance Orb incident. Meaning to replace Coward's Trial but keep Blood Barrier. You don't keep Blood Barrier if you have if you don't have Coward's Trial. You either have it or you don't. So you have to ask yourself, would you rather lose Blood Barrier or rather have a Mage Blood? Because without Coward's Trial, Blood Barrier is not real. Unless you can invent another way to get full life that doesn't require a belt slot. CI? Yeah, it's CI would work real well for a Relic of the Pack character. A build that scales based on flat life reserved. I'm sure CI would be great for a character like that. I can see no issues with that suggestion. Except for all of the very clear, obvious issues with that suggestion. Did we hit the Simplex? We hit it on our 10th try. It took us 10 tries. That is a real number. It took 10 50-50s to hit one 50-50 successfully. If you're thinking that sounds like a ridiculous number, it is. It is an insane number. It's great, too, because the good news is, on top of going 1 for 10 on a 50-50, on the Annular portion of this craft, I'm averaging 1 for 5 on a 1 and 3.
This is how the merchants of old.
So that way, I get a little bit of getting screwed to go along with my getting screwed. Just a little combo package of getting screwed. Just an RNG gangbang? Something like that, man. Something like that. Time to start gambling mirror cards. That's how you just go straight to the bottom instantly. At that point, I would need to go to the same therapist as Palsron. At that point, I would need to go to the same therapist. Yo! I'm now 0 for 6 on 1 and 3 annuls on the current base. Again, for like the 10th time. Yay, I love having to do this step twice as much as any other person on the planet right now. Every single time. How's the donor work? The donor base, Astrolabe, has every influence. And what you're doing is you're forcing on specific mods that are from the influences that aren't Shaper or Warlord. In your E-Blade POB, I see Strength Stack Simplex. Is that better than a Reflected Life Crit Multi Amulet? You can try both. I'm not a POB warrior. I didn't test both. I just made one amulet and showed it, but life crit multi might be better. I did not do any specific testing of one versus the other. POB warrioring is not my thing. So the cost of using a Conqueror Exalt on the donor base versus suffix can't be changed and reforge influence. Cost of using a Conqueror's Exalt on the donor base. You can't Conqueror Exalt the donor base. It already has 6 influences. Conqueror Exalts only work if the item has no influence on it currently, and then it adds that singular influence. Why are the mirrored split ones so expensive you can't craft them? They're expensive because they're 1/5 of the value of a unsplit base that isn't mirrored. You can 5-to-1 them to get a clean base, with the lowest item level being the result. So the mirror bricks, they have sell value based on that alone. Chat's crafting device is some dice comedy. It's something. It's the best part of crafting, is it? Is it the best part?
Only a matter of time.
Attribute. Click. Annul save. Click. We lost the annul again. Wouldn't be me crafting if we would have gotten that, because that would have been successfully annulling on the 7th attempt. Wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want to be able to proceed. Now, would we? Did the luck of luck finally turn? We have 1 for 10 success, and we're trying to go for number 2. Currently, we are 7 annuls deep on a 1 and 3. Which means we've used 4 more Awakener Orbs, and we've hit the mod we need to hit to Awakener Orb 4 more times than average. And that number might just go up some more, the way this is going. Try to hit 6 in a row now? Yep. Is that how many we would need to hit? We would need to hit 7 in a row. Yeah, we would need to hit 7 in a row to be average from this point. Because that would take us to 8 out of 16. Wait, no. That would be 8 out of 17. So that still wouldn't be average. We would need to hit 8 in a row to be average. Which makes sense, right? Because we missed 9 times in a row into 1 hit. The rebuild. Question is, guys, do we think the rebuild is real? I'll let you wager on it. Do we hit number 11? We are currently 1 for 10. Do we hit number 11? Is the rebuild real? Or am I gonna enter severe depression? I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. I slept for 1 to 2 hours, and then I wake up to see Lance crafting the amulet. Why'd you only sleep for 1 to 2 hours? You just take a nap in the middle of the day? Naps are pretty goated, by the way. Naps are pretty goated. Alright. Do we play with the base location at all? There's so much debt on the left side of this recombinator. Debt that has to be paid. There we go. The debt has to be paid. The debt has to be paid, people. Prediction says Do we hit on number 11? Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do. The debt's got to be paid, guys. The debt's got to be paid. And I'm here to collect. I'm here to collect.
Simple enough. Well, how far the art of
There goes all of my regrets. I think you'll survive, probably. You'll probably survive. The person in debt usually isn't the one collecting. Oh, I'm collecting. Oh, I'm collecting. All right, while we're waiting for that thing to sell, it's time to collect the debt in other ways. It's time to collect the debt in other ways. You know what I'm saying? While we are waiting to collect here, let's try and collect the debt in other ways as well. What's our other debt collection methods, guys? Where the game owes us. You know what I'm saying? The game owes us after what it's put us through. After how we've suffered. I think we all can agree, right? Game owes us. Right, guys? Right? I heard ID some belts. No. We're not IDing belts, okay? If we learned anything from the great man Palstron, we know IDing belts is a terrible idea that we should not engage with. So we're going to not do that. No belts. Sorry to say, but no belts. No belts will be crafted, okay? No belts are getting harmed? No. We're not doing any belts. No belts, guys. No belts. Belts are not it. Belts are just not it, okay? We all can agree. Belts, not the play right now. What is the play, though? What is the play?
Spending so freely.
How many gems is this? Ooh.
the clink of coin.
There we go. There we go. Debt. Debt's being collected, boys. Debt's being collected. Who's with me? How do you guys like the sound of that debt being collected right there? A little bit more where that came from, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
How'd you craft your attribute int astrolabes? I didn't craft any into astrolabes, but you alt spam and then you imprint craft to get the triple suffix influence +1 suffix prefix. Did you end up hitting more amulets? We're now 2 for 11. 2 for 11. We're clawing our way back. We're using our talons to financially rebuild the situation. We were dangerously close to entering super broke territory. And right now,
This will be quick.
we are rebuilding ourselves away from the super broke situation we were entering. I know what you're thinking. Lance, shouldn't you be working on the Frostmage character right now? Listen, I'd love to, man. I'd love to. You don't know how much I wish that's what I could be doing today. Okay? We're supposed to start off with a quick and easy 50-50. Bring it home. And then off to the races, you know? Doing some mapping content. Getting the clusters fixed. Fixing the tree. You don't know how much that's what I wanted to do today. Now it's personal. Oh, it's super personal. I know a lot of you guys are in here looking at me like I'm the crazy person. And I kind of am the crazy person right now. But at the same time, you guys can see this. You guys can see the justification, right? You mapping? Temple Corrupt counts as a map. Come on, guys. Let's be real. That counts as a map. This character's really fun in maps, too. Proccing Elusive and Tailwind and Onslaught with Excel Shrine. Holy, this character is fun in maps. I need to get my Herald of Ice set up though, so it actually like kills things and we can like get some AoE on it. But we're working on it. You know, that's an in progress situation. Yeah, we're working on it. Shame we haven't seen you map today. Listen, guys. Savor the next 10 minutes, okay? While I'm crafting these gems, savor it, okay? Savor it. Because right after we're gonna do another amulet craft. Sorry, I don't know. I shouldn't be. That's not funny. It's a little bit. I know I'm like lording it over you guys about the fact that I'm gonna make you watch me do another amulet craft, but like at the same time, come on, guys. How screwed did I get today? Like what the hell happened? 9 missed 50-50s in a row? How is that even real? It was bad enough when it happened with locks.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not screwed enough? That's too far. That's too far, man. That's too far.
I thought for sure you would keep me busy at least.
Just bought your amulet. What's the craft today? Oh, that was the craft. That was the chef special today.
Bad at all.
That was the chef special. It's what we've been working on all day. I don't know what exactly, but we've been getting through it, I guess. Getting through it. You're primed to win? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm telling myself. It's gonna help me get through it, you know? What's he at now? 2 for 11, Connor. 2 for 11. Number 10 and number 10 and number 11 have hit. So right now, with those 2 hits, we're only like negative 200D. We've clawed our way out of negative 500D to negative 200D. Spoon. Oh, put the spoon down! There's nothing spoon about the situation. There's nothing spoon about the situation. 2 hits in a row equals spoon. You guys are out of your mind. You're out of your mind. What gives you guys the right to say things like that, huh? What gives you guys the right? You have no right. Man, I wish there was a cold skill that was good like this. Our thematics would be way more on point, you know what I mean? You guys picking them up and down, right? Like, it's a bummer that there's, like, all the cold skills suck. The best cold skill is Ice Nova Frostbolts, and that's a 2-button, like, not fun situation, right? Maybe next league, they'll take a look at casters, and they'll make a lot of, like, the self-cast skills not trash, you know? Maybe Frostbolt, maybe Freezing Pulse. Like, would it be so wrong if those skills, like, I kid you not, if those skills had double the damage and base 5 proj? I think if you double those skills damage and you give them base 5 proj, they're just, like, acceptably good / slightly above average at that point. Like, ShockNova of Procession, the skill I'm using right now, I'm pretty sure it's still more effectiveness, even if you double the baseline damage of those skills. There are too many skills? Nonsense, no. I think there's nothing wrong with adding more skills. As well as making some of the ones that suck not suck. Cold Snap of Power. My issue with Cold Snap of Power is if you, like, miscast and you don't hit an enemy, you don't generate a power charge, and then you're in this, like, weird, awkward fit situation. It's my only issue with it, really. There aren't enough skills, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of, I'd be more on that line. There aren't enough skills. We need more. Only 15% of skills are viable. Now, I don't agree with that. Well, okay, in terms of viability being, like, can you clear the entire game? The thing is, the skills that aren't that top 15%, can you clear the entire game? The amount of, like, investment required it's a pretty big difference between the mid-tier skills and the actually, like, top-tier skills. That's what I meant. Yeah. That I think is a very fair statement, because it's just, like, the difference is astounding. Any skills viable as EB Inquisitor? Well, that's the thing. EB Inquisitor is just so OP that it carries a bad skill. It's still noticeable to put on a different skill, like a good skill versus a bad skill. Like, there's a pretty big difference between if you're going to use a good skill versus a bad skill on EB Inquis, but it's just, it has enough carry damage where it's just like, it still kind of doesn't matter too much. But that's more of a just EB Inquisitor's OP, not necessarily that the skill is a good situation. What do you think are the absolute worst skills? So absolute worst is Conversion Trap. There's skills like Conversion Trap, which are straight up, they are not a real skill. I don't even know why they're in the game type of thing. But outside of something like Conversion Trap level, like it's just a complete meme. The big skills, I think, are a lot of the older ones that just haven't gotten updates in a while and have just gotten out power crept, basically. A lot of the self-cast spells that require projectiles are all trash, like Fireball, Freezing Pulse, Frostbolt. All of those are too low of effectiveness to justify using because they're terrible to play if you play with one proj, so you have to play with extra proj, which means you're down a support gem, and not only are you down a support gem, you're paying a support gem cost that gives you negative damage, on top of the fact it has worse effectiveness than other things. So all those are like just pretty dumpster tier. Winter Orb's honestly, it's pretty rough, but I think it's in a better situation than some of those other ones are. By the way, EB Inquisitor can make perfect use of Val Temptation. Can you get enough regen on it where you sustain the Val Temptation? Because Val Temptation's a lot of degen. I guess it's how it depends how many you're proccing in a row. Top three worst or top 3 best? Excluding things like conversion trap, which are just not real skills. Is that what we're talking about?
Not bad.
Top 3 best skills right now? KB? I don't know if I would say KB.
I'd consider that
I'd probably
a
put
win.
Fusillade over KB. KB of clustering may be better than Fusillade, but regular KB I'd put below Fusillade, I think. Molten Strike. Molten Strike has dominated the single target on melee skills forever. One hand and two hand with Zenith, obviously.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is Bone Shatter still dominant? No. Bone Shatter has been pretty lackluster. It's still like a decent skill. It's definitely like, as far as like some of the like SSF league starts go, it's still one of the best, but bring back Divergent Bone Zone? I don't think they're bringing back Divergent Bone Zone. The attack speed scaling. Top 3 spell skills. Incinerate Eventing's the top probably DPS skill, but you need a really fast casting character for it to not feel trash. Honestly, I feel like this skill is probably a top 3 spell skill. Because it meets the attribute or the AoE requirement. It has baseline good AoE. It has pretty freaking good effectiveness as far as I can tell. Like it has like a lot of like the base quality of life needs on top of having good effectiveness. I'd probably say this skill, Incinerate Eventing, Ice Nova Frostbolts are probably some of the strongest skills spell-wise right now. Before this patch, Penance Brand? Yeah, Penance Brand I don't think is up there anymore. Penance Brand was like the de facto best spell because it had the all-around package. It had single target and huge quality of life. Do you know if this works with Cascade? I don't think so. How's the bossing damage of this character? I don't really know. I mean, it's okay right now, but I need to fix the tree. I was supposed to do a lot of things today. Like before I started stream, I was kind of like thinking about what I need to change, but we haven't done any of that. I've gotten completely sidetracked with blood in the eyes. Just pure rage is taking over. What's your current tooltip? 1.3 mil apparently. Everyone has a plan to get punched in the mouth, Mike Tyson. I don't think this is exactly the same situation, but yeah, I can kind of see the application. It's pretty close. It is eerily close. It is eerily close.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Oh no, dude, what did you guys do? Guys, when I was encouraging you to gamble gem corrupts, I didn't actually mean you should gamble gem corrupts. I wanted this to be a profitable strategy for myself. Why am I paying almost a divine per corruption chamber? What did you guys do? What happened? We had a good thing going here where I was buying them at like a fourth of a divine or a third of a divine. Like, why did you guys start buying these? What the hell?
Doodles.
My money now? Yeah, what is this? I thought we were friends, guys. I thought we were friends. I made ADD profit. The market is effed, especially on Void Shockwave.
Yeah.
Are you saying you want me to corrupt Void Shockwave? Is that what you're saying? Is that what we're communicating right now?
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Doodles.
Whoop. Yep, we have the whoop. Wasn't it a day ago you're raging about people calling it gambling? Now you're calling it gambling? I didn't call it gambling. I was just making a joke about you guys buying the maps and making them more expensive. I think they legitimately deserve to be more expensive. They're very good, which obviously the market agrees. Hence, people have been buying them out. What do you mean? I very easily could have been like not telling people about this, and the margin would probably be, you know, obviously a lot better. Now the margins are more competitive because other people are doing it. We've encouraged people to take part of the free currency train that is corrupting gems. This doesn't count as how does this not count as mapping? We're literally killing monsters, man. How can you not count this as mapping? Look at all the monsters dying right now, huh? Huh? How can you call this not mapping? This is not a map. I access it through the map device.
Your wish is my command.
It's on the Atlas. It's on the Atlas. It's like doing Blood Aqueducts. It has probably more dangerous map mods than a lot of the maps you're running. Minus max, all res, crit chance, monster attack speed, gain lightning, 83 zone, extra res. This is too a map. Okay, it is too. Dang, too slow. Boop. $20 mirror build? It's not 20 mirrors. What the hell are you on about? There is no loot. There is loot. The loot's the corruptions. Well, technically, there's like you could get other like loot stuff from it, right?
If you insist.
I did 6 so far, and they all bricked. So you sell the bricks for cost, and you go again. That's how it works. That is how it works. I think if you're doing it on a smaller scale, you need to be a little bit more picky-choosy about your purchases, though. Like I would do like when you buy your gems, do a little pop-up live search and buy the listings that are 1D under the current market rate. You know, you can do stuff like that. Be a little bit more cheeky about it, so that way you guarantee you're not losing money. If you don't have a lot of capital to risk. What's the current build worth? I don't really know. But 20 mirrors is an insane number. It's definitely less than that. Saying 20 mirrors is like just straight delusional. Is the belt no longer 14 mirrors? No longer implies it was ever worth 14 mirrors. It never was. It was at no point worth 14 mirrors. There were people making up stupid prices that were trying to screw whoever bought it from them. But that doesn't mean it was worth that much. There was some guys with some delusional fake prices. That's all that is. Guys, I just got a level in the map I was running. How do you guys feel about that statement? I just got a level in a map that I was running. Do you feel very positive about that statement? AI generated? It's not AI generated. Lance must have ins with the corporate press. What? The hell are you talking about? Is Elder a map if it's on the Atlas too? It's a map boss fight. Kind of seems like that tracks. Right, guys? Right? This is Get Back at Chat Day? Hell yes it is, Doggo Mod! Oh my word, I got baited. It's fake boop. That's even more fake boop than the last one. What the hell is that price? Some guy just tried to list at, I kid you not, 300. That's insane. That is insane. Alright, I won't make you guys keep listening to the fake boops. Sorry about that. What is the general odds of getting into level 4? 25%? Yep, it's 25%. Every day is get back at chat day. Listen, if you guys were nicer to me, I wouldn't have to lay down the smackdown, okay? But if you're going to be dishing it out 24/7, then there is some consequences, you know? You know, I just remembered, actually. I just remembered something pretty important.
Cool whip. Your wish is my command.
And that... I was going to double crop some of these. I'll take that for 5C. I bet you would. Bleed duration and ailment effect. That is the current one to beat. Have any of these other have locust corruptions? This one has a locust. Grab this, grab that. Do you know if deck stacking and power charges can work together? Sure. They can. That is something you could arbitrarily put together. PoE is a very, like, open-ended, you can do whatever the hell you want type of game, right? So if you want to make a deck stacker that does power charges, do it, you know? Do it. ShockNova Villain better than EK? Yes. ShockNova is most certainly a better skill than EK. You think there's potential siphoning trap of pain? Maybe. Octavian was streaming literally like a day or two ago. And I was just checking out what he was doing. I think he was playing siphoning trap. I don't know if it was the alt. I think it was the alt version. He was doing like a cold dot siphoning trap. So, probably doable. Look at his VOD? Yeah. Take a look at his VOD. Because it was literally like I'm pretty sure it was like a day or two ago.
Well, your wish is my command.
You get divs from farming or crafting? The past couple days has been crafting. The week before, the first few days of the league was doing boss farming. After the boss farming, a lot of it was from doing gem corrupts. But I think I've sufficiently convinced some people to do it. And the gem crop market is worse than it used to be. Still good though, to be honest. Profit IDing belts. We ID'd... How many belts did we ID? We've ID'd 60 belts. 60 belts worth 2D a pop. Have given us a total of like 300 chaos in belts. So no, IDing belts sucks. Ooh, that's a really good hit. Maim and reservation efficiency. All right, that's the keep right there. That's the keep pile for sure.
We shall soon be back.
Would you consider making a build with a new scepter that creates clones? I haven't really looked at it too much, but it seems like some people that like that a lot are talking it up, so maybe we'll look into it. There's a new blueprint that makes you get simplexes more often. Dude, what do you think the heisters are thinking right now as they see the simplex price just freaking skyrocketing? They're probably loving me crafting right now. They're probably over the moon. I heard it's pretty bad. Nonsense. No, there's no shot.
If you insist.
Simplex skyrocketing? Well, maybe temporarily inflated. I don't know if it's actually skyrocketing. I think I convinced quite a few people to craft some amulets, though. There's no way it's just me, right? Like 100%. Like I did not make that much of a market difference by my own crafting, right? Like. Sushi? Wait, is Sushi crafting simplexes as well now?
Cool. Belle.
He's making a YouTube video? He was crafting the same amulet. Wait, for real? Surely he wasn't going 0 for 9 in a row, though. I doubt it, right? I absolutely doubt it. He went 1 for 1, of course. Yeah, now that tracks. He went 1 for 1. All right, fair enough. He went 1 for 1. I went 0 for 9. Yeah, that tracks.
That's myself.
Make the simplex bases cost 100D, please. Pong, are you heisting? Remember the title of my video about crafting global defense? Nope. That I do not. That I do not.
A prize.
Sorry to say.
Markets.
Bum 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 bum. Any ideas what I could corrupt with it? I corrupted myself a Foulworn Blue Nightmare because I'm planning to use this with crit multi. So you could corrupt one of these if you're planning to use that. Or just like any like somewhat common jewel people use that they usually pay premiums for like CB or whatever, right? All right, I think on this next amulet click, we're gonna let it rest for the day. Lance's spirit is broken. No, I just really want to play my Frostmage character. So I want to like actually like work on stuff for it because I got a lot of good things to do to improve the character today. It's definitely for shame that we let so much of the day get eaten by just the most horrific RNG. We were at 4 bricks when I had to leave. I bricked 5 more times after that, and we've hit 2 now. So we are 2 for 11. I bricked 9 times in a row on the 50-50. Three out of 12 coming. That's what we're trying to do. Make a regex. Use the PoE.re link that Devilfish just linked. PoE.re is awesome tool. Big fan. Big fan. I was asking about spell block. Blue Nightmare is a good solution. Yeah, we're planning to use Blue Nightmare for some of our spell block source. I also kind of really need to roll spell block on my prefixes. I'm thinking about actually, I might actually change this base for a sap shield because I thought about it more and I was like, I kind of want to go double block plus mana, which means titanium becomes less valuable because you're not going to have an ES roll. So the flat ES on titanium is less important. So I think I'm gonna end up swapping this base for a sap base, but that's like I'll do that on another day. That is a change for another day, not a change for today. Just not a change for today. Still in Simplex L. I think this is gonna be the last one we do today. I'm ready to like work on stuff for the character. What can we do for the nerf of Awakened Gems? What can we do for the nerf of Awakened Gems? A lot lose on RF. Any ideas? I mean, that's just you're not like changing support gems or anything. That's just you just lose the Awakened Gems. That's just all that is. There's not like some magic spell or thing you can change that means you get arbitrarily that damage back. Like okay, I'll put it this way. There are some things you can do to help it. For example, you can take advantage of the new Delirium currency, which means you can make better clusters than you could before. You can take advantage of the new Volatile Orb, which means you can make a better Ivory Tower than you did before. Like, but there's no like, oh, I'm gonna change my support gem. No, you're just gonna use Swift Affliction, and it's just worse than Awakened Swift Affliction. Like that is what it is, you know.
I've made a trade.
7 link, yeah, you'll use the 7th link. Which the extra links are the power creep of this league, right? I don't think those are going core per se. I got a 1180 because the new Emperor's Vigil Valor. 1180 on the Emperor's Vigilance. Do you think Anointed Belt would be good for RF? Anointed Belt? Yeah, Anointed Belt's strong. Is Greater Spell Echo good? Yes, Greater Spell Echo is good. It's just better than regular Spell Echo. Sorry for the question. No, don't worry about it, man. No, Greater Spell Echo is just better than Spell Echo. I have 47% less damage taken on Doppelganger. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think you can roll up to 49. Yeah, that should be possible. If you get a 1.22 roll max on it. You can get a 5 Anoint Stranglegrass. Okay, I don't know if that really makes Stranglegrass good, though. Like, it's still Stranglegrass, guys.
Just like that.
And that's the scenario where you're not able to break it into a unique amulet or a rare, right? Like, so, like, come on, let's be real. Still kind of not that good. Still Strangle Gasp. Is it confirmed it can't roll? I think it's pretty confirmed it can't roll. I haven't seen one above 78. Yeah, I don't think it's is allowed to roll up. I like how Sushi made a video on Astrolife ruining my margins, shake my head. You know what's funny is Connor was in here being like, I can't say what the method is, knowing full well I had the method dead on the nail. Correct way to do it. I was at a 90D profit per recom attempt. Yeah. It was very good profit margin. Unless you go 0 for 9. Abaxith, I spent today going 0 for 9. I lost 9 straight 50-50s. Not to mention my Enola RNG, I went double over average over the course of like freaking 10 bases. Not like I just went 1 for 10 once and then I got a couple of like ones in a row. No, every single base, basically. I went 6, 7, 8 Enola orbs deep. We didn't poof a mirror lock slammed Aura Helm? Wait, what happened to Baxith? You did what to a mirror helm? Is there a clip? We put it in the ultimatum duper and it crashed 3 seconds in. The name of the game, I guess, when you're trying to make a good profit margin. It was the first crash for the ulti runner in 170 inscribes. Minus the aura hat. Crash you while duping Ruse staff. I mean, it's a classic way that some of the mirror items get removed from the economy. This is the ultimatum crash. We made a new one even better. Congrats, Abaxith. What do you mean we, by the way, Abaxith? Are you turning being a hideout warrior, mirror crafter into a group activity? Guys, how does that sound when you hear that? Group player, but it's not. They're not doing any maps. They're just group playing hideout. That's crazy, right? Sounds very Belton. That's not the same, I don't think. Sounds like you're jealous of him having friends. I'm definitely not jealous, no. Guys, it is a time-honored tradition to make fun of the group players, okay? It is a time-honored tradition. The group crafters are causing inflation. Yep, gotta watch out for those. They're out of control. There's a recom, no way to improve it. Yep. Yeah, you have to move it off the Grass Mail base first. That is the first thing you gotta do. Shaping, really? It's unfortunate. Elder. Donor base complete.
That's the trail.
I can't stop buying belts. They're all Gloom Shrine. Really? You're getting Gloom Shrines? I was getting a bunch of the greater garbage. The fact you're even getting Gloom Shrine is like, yo, hey, could be way worse. Gloom Shrine is at least, you know, kind of a good time, right? If I can only afford a one Pride Monster's Eye, which one is better? I believe the +2 Impale is the better of the two mods between double damage.
That's the trail.
Can we get an MTX dash tab that tracks how much of each orb you use in crafting items? Can we? I don't know. There's a good chance we'll get one eventually, right? They have a lot of different things that like track stats of various types, right? Like you have the map device that tracks monster kills. You have this thing which tracks how much gold you've deleted throughout the league, right? There's a lot of that stuff going on.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
I just sold the liches with 4 mods only because as an abyssal socket, well, people will want to fracture it, right? People would want to fracture it. What do you think would be the best for Anoint Belt or Scion RF stacking? I got Whispers of Doom already. Blood Siphon with percent life, flat strength is good. If your Lethal Pride gives 5% strength on a notable within its range, anointing that's pretty good. Those are two solid options. I'm waiting for the MTX creep to hit, and they make a device that gives you time and monster kills. You want more MTX power creep for even more data.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
MTXP is kind of funny. One of the few games that sells you skins to see more data. I mean, it appeals to the fact that PvE players are data addicts. We'll say data addicts. Is RF Scion nerfed? Not really, no. The Awakened Gems are nerfed, and you lose a little bit of in-scaling, but you gained +1 support gem. You gained the Volatile Valor, which by itself is huge for the amount of ES you can scale. RF Scion's in a pretty good situation. Has you hit a second amulet? We were 2 for 11. We hit a second amulet. I'm going to do my last amulet attempt of the day, and then I'm going to move on to try to do stuff for the character, because I want to move on. I want to do some stuff for actually setting up for the build. There we go. All right. No think, just do. Simplex, recom, attribute strength, strength, triple suffix, elder, redemption, elder. Do we win the 50-50? Yes, we do. 3 for 12, boys. 3 for 12. There it is. The rebuild, the rebuild. I think I hit one more and I have officially removed all my debt. But, holy. That'll call it for me for the day on doing these amulets. I am sick of chaos spamming. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves our veteran defenders. Where did I put those? Let's make ourselves some attribute res clusters. When would you say it's possible to do a swap from Relic Calm to Relic Apostate? When you've crafted a rare helmet and a rare pair of boots that have, like, good ES, you know, like that sort of thing. Like, you kind of need those supporting items for Apostate to be worth it.
Simple enough.
All right, we just need some veteran defenders. These all have veteran defender, correct? They're all 84. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. All right. Now you can say it. Now you can say it. So lucky. So lucky, Lance. I'll swap these over to cold clusters. Fizz. Dual wield. Lightning. Attack. Elemental. Chaos. Attack. Chaos. Cold. Lightning, attack. Cold. Holy, we're gonna need more of those. Refracting frog.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, put that to the side. This one will go over here. You can reroll clusters. Yep, you can reroll clusters.
Well,
So I'm making clusters that have veteran defender, but are cold clusters. And currently I am failing, but that is besides the point.
yes. Hopefully this will be quick.
Let's try this one again one more time. There it is. All right, they're all cold with veteran defender now. Dragon frogs are such a scam. Spend 28 trying to get the right base. It's a 1 in 38. It's not a 1 in 38. Who the hell told you it was a 1 in 38? What? There's like, it depends on the base. Like, it depends how many medium. There's like, I don't know, 15 versions. Large is like 15 and small is like 15, something like that. It's like a 1 in 15 around that range. I don't know where you got the 1 in 38 number from. But that is not the case. It's not the case. What all swap wise is there? Change resistance. Grants damage. Fragments. There's no attribute swap, right? Is it just damage and resistance? Are the new swaps?
Another trade complete.
The question is, what route should I go for crafting this?
Well,
It's 1 in whatever to make a lance look more smooth. The small clusters are weighted though. I've spent over 20 div trying to get RMR by fogging cheap fractures. I don't think it's weighted. Do you guys, anyone else who in chat thinks it's weighted?
You're not the most powerful. I'll sing of you.
Like Wooper, let's put it this way. Let's say you spent 20D. Let's say you did 40. Okay? That puts you at like 2.5 times over average. I personally went freaking 4.5x times over average today. Yeah, RNG could be RNG. A Miracle saying it was? Was a Miracle doing fogs for small clusters? Is that what he was doing? Bill review? Or did somebody pay for a bill review? Alright, let's see. What is this?
Someone's desperate.
I'm enjoying the 380 effectiveness while it lasts. What do you mean 380 effectiveness? Is something with Icicle Mine of Fanning? So you're doing a power charge stacker with Badge of the Brotherhood with elusive scaling. Elusive crits, max power charge. Toolful, which gives flat damage based on your power charges. Uh-huh. We're looking at other builds. Somebody wanted me to do a build review. Chain plus 2 times. Oh, you're saying, okay, you're talking about the elusive with the tattoo. Yeah, the tattoo is really nice. We probably should play as an assassin with the tattoo. The tattoo is really cool. Yeah, so you have big elusive and then just classic power charge stack essentially. You're doing this for Elegant Hubris ES, I would assume. Hopefully. Yeah, it looks like you have multiple notables within the range of this. You're anointing overcharge. Yeah, you're anointing overcharge. You got most of the important mine clusters. And you're doing absorption charge as well. 6 good nodes. How good are the 6 nodes? It's always fun to search around for good timeless spots, whatever you're playing. Yeah, okay. It doesn't want to. All right, whatever. I'll just trust that it's good nodes. That you have like ES per power charge type of thing. Traps and mines, chain 2 additional times. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a really solid setup. I don't know if I have much advice I would give you. I'm assuming you're balancing this rational doctrine to have both the regen and the like profane ground stuff. Reservation efficiency. Like, the setup just looks good. I like it. Very little waste of travel. No, yeah, I think this is solid. Taking advantage of all the tattoos. ES is no longer, or Int's no longer the scaling you need. Get the block capped basically just from your helmets. Yeah, I'd say this is solid. Looks freaking good, man. Can I put a mage blood on a relic back build? You will lose blood barrier, which you can decide whether or not you think that's an acceptable loss. I personally don't like losing blood barrier, but that is your call. I don't think I have any advice for things you'd improve. Build looks good, Ribazon. Does the Foulborn Toolful I take work out to be better damage than doing like a void battery? That's like the one thing I guess you could try to go for is you could try to go for like, oh, I don't know, some Jeb level scaling like corruptions on stuff or something like along those lines. But without gem level scaling, the amount of flat you're getting from this is just huge, right? Can you link the POB? Here's a Ribazon POB. That's what he did. Looks good. What's your thoughts on the Icicle Mine of Fanning? Void was playing Icicle Mine of Fanning. He was doing a Deadeye, and he seemed to like it quite a bit.
Cool win.
Rest in peace. Another one voided.
I'll place the listing.
Is the answer just Cold Reforge? What is the answer? So we need to get cold to the core. Is cold reforged the answer, guys? Kind of feel like it's just cold. It's just cold reforge. How much are astrolabes at right now? Choosing between eventuality rod and astrolabe and leaning towards the amulet. I don't know. Check trade. Can you think RF sign can do void maps? You would need to have not Coruscant Elixir. You need to have like shield or some other bypass protection. That is for dang sure. Whoops, that was cold core. I just rolled over it on accident. Wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Why are the US servers crappy? DDoS. I have no idea. No clue.
This fool just fell for it.
Well, EU servers are so bad, all the EU players now on NA servers. The NA servers get overloaded too, yeah. We're being invaded! That's a pretty crazy cluster. Veteran defender cold to the core. I keep that? That's kind of wild. Kind of like that, actually. I like that a lot. Cost us 2 extra points, though. Must yoink points from somewhere. I know I put an extra point somewhere else too, but I don't remember where. Oh, right here. I was like, I know I have an extra one. We're going to keep that for now. Because that is pretty sick. Getting cold core and veteran defender like that.
I must have time to gather my will.
I feel relatively packed glad, and now I'm on a stage rel qualms, but I don't have much damage as you in the videos. What is my power spike? What's your power spike? You don't have much damage. When you one tick cast, does it reserve 91% of your life? And how much life do you have? You should have pretty decent damage with just rel qualms. Rel qualms should be like uber viable, for example. Outside of like messing it up somehow.
Yeah. Belle. Certainly, cool wind.
Should reservation be 91 or 92? I can't remember. You reserve 91 one tick. You have 92% reduced reservation efficiency to get that one tick. That is the situation. Trial lightsabers are current level 63. Did you use Coolamak for the build? Lightsabers 63 Coolamak. I gotta be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. You lost me at. Did you use Coolamak? Coolamak can get super big. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You guys completely lost me on that one. Hold the core with ducks. Chaos res. Nope. All right, rest in peace. Why are matrons so expensive this league? A lot of people are using them. I mean, 1D per matron is still saving you 1D on Metacraft, right? So they still offer incredible value at 1D price point. Right, remember Mike? I need to reflect a ring in order to get Nimbus into the build, but I have not had success with that. I'm 0 for 12 locks. So right now I am just trying out a different skill. And ShockNova Procession seems very good so far. Good enough that I think I might just chill and just enjoy ShockNova Procession.
Yes.
Here.
I don't know if I should be happy that he stopped crafting the Simplex or sad because he's crafting a cluster. You not want me to be able to craft a cluster? You want me to stop the cluster right now? You want no more cluster being crafted? Is that what you want? Would that satisfy you? Did Lance claw back his average luck? We're 3 for 12. One more successful hit in a row, and I will have dug myself out of the financial hole. But that's I don't know. I don't want to crop more Simplexes right now. I just want to chill. So I'm just trying to craft the clusters for the actual build I want to play. Three for 12 with 3 in a row. I feel like you guys are underselling the part where I went. Where I went 0 for 9 to start with. How much is each Simplex attempt? The cost of the Simplex base plus crafting the mod on average 3 times, which I had to do it like 6 times on every single amulet. But not salty at all about that. The cost of annulling, and then ooh, if this hits, we're done. Hiya! Dex, no. Oh, recipes. So basically the average cost of doing the Simplex twice plus the well, the donor base usually only have to do once. When you miss, usually the donor base usually survives. So do you long for the Captain Chance days? You're asking me if I like Chance Orbs? I hate Chance Orbs. Easiest boss for Righteous Fire? For nightmare maps, do the double scarab that disables mods. And then do like I think they're all pretty easy for RF. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends what your setup is. Fortress is the go-to, like, easiest dodgeable one, probably. Where you can kind of just outplay it. But it is one of the tankier ones too. It has a lot of HP, so if you have low damage, that can be not a good time too. Can I have a notable? The game does not want to give me a notable on the Exalt Slam. Try getting around with the Frostmage. I want to do Breach. I know a lot of people have been doing Breach throughout the league, but I did mostly boss killing the first few days, so I didn't get a chance to do a ton of like mapping per se. I did a little bit of Breach to start out with the when I was playing Bleed Slam, and then when I saw the Relic, I went straight to doing Ubers. So I kind of want to try out some Breach. When are you going to become a VTuber? Never. Do you think Relic of the Pact could be good for Breach? Or is it lacking clear? Relic of the Pact, probably okay for Breach. Probably would want to go way more AoE investment to get like that more screen-wide pop type of thing. Why'd you ditch the small face cam? I still do it occasionally here and there, but it just takes effort to put on and stuff. Sometimes I just don't want to put in the effort. I'd rather just click start stream than try to like put it somewhere. Can you do Valos with this build? I don't know. No game's cozy. Yep. It's a chill situation. Chaos res, not gonna work. It was nice knowing you, cold to the core. It was nice knowing you. $2.6 million RF DPS is enough, you think, for Fortress? Is it enough for Fortress? It'll take you a while to kill, but yeah. If you dodge the mechanics, should be fine, especially if you disable map mods with the suffix and prefix disable scarabs. This is going to be a little bit awkward when I do this. We get cold to the core, and then we do finally get a second notable, and it doesn't even make it the travel passive correctly. That Scarab got nerfed. It disables prefix, but suffix has 100% increased effect. I thought there were two Scarabs. Like you use both and they're both disabled? Or am I imagining that? Every notable will be in the back? Okay, then we're chilling. You just need to get cold to the core with one halfway okay additional suffix, and life is good. That's okay. Lightning res. And never mind. Run white map, nightmare maps? Yep. Which, do you still get the same fragments anyways? Or close to the same fragments? I do not want to do one little regen thing. No, thank you. Still seems like the same. That sounds kind of pretty nice. It sounds like a chill vibe. Come on. You seem to get 1 to 3 regardless of quant. I do like the sound of that. So a little less like situation where you have to force as much mod effect and stuff as possible for frags then. It's been changed, like this batch, right? When it got changed from being T17s to nightmares.
Another trade complete.
Dude, every time I see cold-blooded killer, just... Oh, please, please. Come on, show me the money. Show me the money. Give me a notable. Give me a notable. A null save? Give me a notable. Yes! Let's go! All right. That's good. That's good. That's actually, like, perfect. Change that res to lightning. Perfect. Perfect cluster. Lightning res on the travel. Win, win, win. All right. Cool, cool, cool. People are spamming White Mass for a ton of frags. Yep. Block them with the scarabs. All right, we just have to do one more of these.
Cool. Well. Great. I've made it.
Why are some links yellow on his skill tree? That's split personality, just telling you what pathing it's taking to give you the attribute it gives you at the end. Which I'm gonna... This tree's gonna change. I need to reflect my ring, and that will allow me to drop this stuff. But I need Militant Faith for reduced mana cost right now. All right, one more cold to the cluster, guys. One more. Can the new boss bug and disappear? I have heard that. I have heard people saying they've had it disappear on them. What kind of build did you have? Valdo, Mageblood, map, and SF. It has Petrify 10% less and Feared. Just Petrify less, Feared. Do a Zenith Jug. If you make yourself a Zenith Jug, I think that's your best shot. And lure him out and fight him one at a time. Less damage per item is very, very bad. Zenith at least only has 9 items, so you don't have to lose an item to do it. And Petrify, you need like action speed counter for. Jug has that. Definitely make sure you have a pretty good setup before you go into that map. Like, you should be cooking regular feared before you go into a 90% less map. That's the way I would put it. Want to try a new skill? Yep. I need a reflected amulet for Nimbus to work, and Nimbus would carry EK's terrible base effectiveness, and I'm 12 locks dry with no reflected rings, so we're working with what we got. You planning on doing Valdos as Frostmage? We'll see how it's turning out when we start getting things more like set up. Right now, this setup of the character is just like it's pretty potato. Basically, I need to reflect some rings. We're missing a ton of our character's power because right now I effectively have to give up a lot of my passive points to do Militant Faith, which is not necessarily ideal, in order to get the reduced cost, because right now, until I get reflected rings, the skill is unsustainable until I do that. Can I have a notable? Can I have a notable? There was hope. There was hope. Crafting for days. WTF. Crafting good items takes a while. Clarity Watchers reduction. Clarity Watchers gives you like -10 flat mana cost. The difference in me having the Militant Faith and not having the Militant Faith, well, I can just show you. Right now, 271 mana cost. I take this off. 645. So our mana cost is like a very large number, right? And the difference in going from 90% reduced mana cost and 75% reduced mana cost, like 2.5x is your mana cost. 10 flat mana cost ain't gonna do anything. You know what I mean? This isn't a regular build where clarity minus flat is a impactful thing. We need specifically reduced costs, and the way we get that is this ring needs to get reflected. So we go from 11% reduced per ring to 22, and then we have 2 of those rings, right? That's something that would allow us to drop Militant Faith. Come on. Oh, dude, 4 all attribute. This would be so sick. Come on, baby. Notable me. The Chaos Res 1. No. Curse you, Chaos Res. 4 all stat, 4 all res. Those would be real good hits. T1 ends, T1 specific res. In the end, you're going to be able to reserve almost all your mana? Correct. That is another big reason. We can get essentially 100% reduced mana cost, but we don't get that until I reflect rings. And so until then, we have some awkward part where we reserve not all of our mana. It makes my reservation space harder, so I can't like support Herald of Ice. But mainly, we have this huge gatekeep in front of our character functioning, which is a reflected ring. One step at a time, though. One step at a time. Right now, we're making the ideal settle clusters that are just a bit weaker than the scintillating idea cluster. Get our build nice and functional.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Put in a buy order for a couple locks. See if we can get this ring reflected. How did you craft your shield? Recombine suffixes? It was 30 quality. That wasn't recombined. No, it was recombined. So normally you would have to pay like, I don't know, double the cost or whatever for a 30 quality 86. The crafting approach we took is we had an 84 30 quality base, which we did int essence until recover on block, and then we got another shield with max res and 2 non-natives. And then recombined that. Which is like, I don't know, 28% success rate on suffixes, something like that. Is the rough idea. Which I'm having second thoughts about the shield. I think I'm gonna change it for a sap shield with double block and bench crafted mana, I think is what we're gonna end up going for. Because I wanna flesh out my block sources a bit better for the character. F, whoever in chat said you could craft a double attack speed cluster, this isn't fun. That is so funny. You know, Barbers is the one who brought that up. And after talking about it, he proceeded to go like negative 100D into the craft, not finish it. And he settled, I think, is what ended up happening. I'm pretty sure that was Barbarous, but yeah, he got also cooked by the craft. They patched that? Wait, did they? That's news to me. I wasn't aware. They patched. You can no longer get double attack. Are those like legacy clusters now? Wait, boy in a bush. You need to check the change log. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah.
It's Falborn X territory, I think. I just made one today. It works. I'm crafting one right now. Okay, so the people that are saying it got changed are just clueless then. All right, Falborn X. Falborn X. Come on, give me something useful. Strength. I'll take strength. I will take strength. All right, Venerate Defenders acquired. Those attributes are looking way better. Much closer to being able to do our reservation cluster, which is very nice. Strength is over more than we need, but that's okay. There's ways I will be able to change that around. All right, guys. I think it's time. I think it's time. We have done 12 locks. This will take us to 15. I have been attempting to reflect this mana ring, and I've been getting eviscerated. It's prediction time, ladies and gentlemen. It's prediction time. Do we hit 1 in 10? Missed. 0 for 12 in 3 locks. And then the context is we were 0 for 12 right now. Do we hit the 1 in 10 in 3 additional locks? Yes or no? You guys have 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'm gonna make it say life this time when I go for it. Make it say life instead of wed. Maybe life will be a bit more kind to me. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. Place your wagers wisely, people. Okay, I have returned. I have returned. Let's see. Lock number 13. Lock number 13. Is lock number 13 the one that gets us a really cool looking ring that we will cherish forever? Let's find out. I hit no, so you will get it. Guys, stop with the fence sitting. Stop with the fence sitting, okay? If you bet against me, we are not friends, okay? We are not on the same side. Okay, fence sitters, chill. Number 13, here goes. Nope. Nope. Not number...
Oh, you were dead this time.
Not number 13. That was not number 13. I'm out of scours. Uh-oh. You hit next one? I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right. Lock number 14. Number 14. Here goes. Nope. Not lock number 14. Not lock number 14. See about lock number 15, guys. What about lock number 15? Come on. Give me something today. Give me something today. Oh! Yes! It's a good multiplier, too. It's like 1.95. Ah, yes. We can drop Militant Faith now. Whew. That took a while, guys. That took a while, but we did finally get it. We did finally get it. Whew. Thing of beauty. It is a thing of beauty. 185 flat mana, 49% increase, 115 int, and 22% reduced mana cost. It is a thing of beauty. So our mana cost was 270 before. It's 0 with the new ring. So we have over 100% reduced now, currently on the character. How much do I have if I take out Militant Faith? Militant Faith is 15% reduced. So it's half the cost it was before we got that upgrade. And then it'll go to 0 if I reflect one more. But I think we can play with just one reflected. Whew. We are at 44, 55, 65. This takes us to 80% reduced, and then we have 16 here, right? This is 96% reduced mana cost if we don't have Militant Faith in. It's the average chance. It's a 1 in 10 to hit the reflection. It's a 1 in 10. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Yes, we do. Lock number 15 brought it home. Free spells on a mana carrier feels so wrong with the support gem is good. Well, I mean, this is how you can make it work. And it's hard to get the reduced cost. Okay, technically you can do it way cheaper with Khaleesi's. Khaleesi's is like the budget way to do it because it has 50% reduced cost, but prior to Khaleesi's, you gotta do it somehow, right? The other awkward thing about Khaleesi's is you need to spend the mana to get the cost reduction. And if you randomly have 50% of the mana cost of this, you have to have like a larger amount of your mana unreserved for it. I actually believe one. Thank you, sir. Congrats. Thanks, Jube. Oh, we needed something to go right today. We needed something to go right today. Today has been a rough one. Today has been a rough one. What am I doing right now that's different? Because this does not actually give this much ES. Something in my character getting like bricked when I don't have this on. Oh. I was like, why on earth is this giving me so much ES? I have the thing that disables the int bonus entirely. Solipsism, yes. Solipsism. Very interesting stuff. Int scaling character without int. Yeah, that's a little bit of a weird situation. All right, so what we're gonna do right now is change the tree around and see where that gets us. I have S-string at 97 and 3 jewels at 2% to bring it to 91, but POB says it doesn't work and no DPS. I don't know how to configure POB for you, but you don't need 97 with 2 reservation jewels. That'll give you an 80% one tick. You would need 98 in 3 reservation. It's a 91% reservation one tick. The reduced reservation efficiency number you need is 92. That would take you to 91, which is, I guess, like, if you want to play that way, that's a more defensive angle. You could do that for sure, I guess. But that is not what you're looking for in terms of reservation amount. Let's go ahead and change some more of the tree around. Okay, I want to do that. How did Lance afford 15 locks? Good at game, played a lot, made currency. Some very classy stuff, mind you. Be humble. What do you want me to say? You want me to say I'm bad at the game and I was just luck. That's why I got it. That's why every league I make currency is because I just get lucky. It just happens to happen. Facts. That's my strat. Oh, you guys want me to claim I'm lucky after going 0 for 9 on a 50-50? You're out of your mind. Thought 97 plus 6 gives you 91. The 91% reservation one tick is how much it's reserving of your life. You need 92% reduced reservation efficiency to get that to be the amount you reserve in one tick. 92% is the amount you need in reduced reservation efficiency. So if you have a 97 essence worm and you put on 6% increased reservation efficiency, you're going to have 91% reduced, not 92, which is not what you want. Unless you want to do the more defensive approach, which by all means do it if you want. That is not my personal preference. I'm going to sit here and whine and complain that someone that has 10 times the time in game and plays the game for a living has more currency than me? Yeah, it's crazy, right? You get tattoo notables? Yeah, these are the journey tattoos. The journey of the mind. The journey of the mind. How much does this thing give me? I go from 270 to 480. 210. Let's see what that looks like. Transforms mana there. Gets us more overcap. Definitely have more extra of other resistances we don't need. I need to swap these around. Cascade Frost build you did a bit ago. Is there a scenario where you could switch over into Profane Bloom without wrecking the build overall? I mean, you could lose some damage and do that, sure. Okay, so we no longer need strength. I do need dex still. What's the amount I need for Eclipse 4? Eclipse 4 needs 279. Mathel, Ancient Orb to Mage Blood. Are you serious? Mathel did? I wonder if he'll use it. He's gonna delete it with a Volatile Valorb, isn't he? He's gonna delete it with a Volatile Valorb. You don't think so? No, he's gonna find a way to delete it. His chat's baiting him to go for it. Mathel's like allergic to using like a Mage Blood, right? It's too OP. It's a cheater item, right? He's too ethical. I think he's gonna intentionally kill it with a Volatile Valorb. For sure, right? He looks miserable? Don't say that. That's just toxic, dude. He's just thinking. That gets us close to the right amounts on that front. There's no way he uses it unless he hits a 5 flash. I think he's gonna delete it. Like he's gonna poof it, or he's gonna brick it and then sell it for the bricked price. Is what's gonna happen probably. I think he's gonna intentionally suicide it. Okay. What am I missing right now? I am missing just a tiny amount of decks is realistically what we're missing. And my res on my gloves could be more ideal. Right? Because our res is overkill. It's going to get more overkill when we swap stuff. Believer's eating good after the Simplex drought. Yeah, things are going okay for the Believer. We're getting stuff more fixed, which is nice. Swap the Plismer. They both have decks on them. I swapped it so we'd be farther pathing wise. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have the passives for that. Yeah, I need to redo this because I don't need the strength here. This could be int dex hybrid. Yeah, that could be int dex hybrid. This does not need to be hybrid res anymore.
Welcome.
All right, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way.
Simple enough.
Okay.
Cool. I'll place the listing.
What's your farming strategy, sir? In the first day of the league, first 3 days, I did sorry, not Void. Breach day 1, Ubers day 2, 3, and 4.
Agree?
Ugh.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Showcasing the wand crafts. I did it on a couple days ago whenever I crafted it. Conflict orbs.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Back to perfect.
Cool.
All right, there we go. Love conflicts. Yeah, they're classy, right? Classy stuff. Did you make mirror service? Yeah, the servicing the wand is free. You can mirror it if you want. Okay, we need to do this. Put this to the side. That to the side. That to the side. And we are going to go for hybrid Dex Unveil with int. So block, focus mod, Dex int. That's what we need. That is what we need. Can't DM you. Sorry, I had whispers off. I keep having people DM me just random stuff unrelated to anything going on, and I keep having to turn off my whispers. Sorry about that. You would like the wand? Confirm? Poor guy. I'm so sorry. How long were you messaging me? I feel so... Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your wand, dude. Sorry you were messaging me for so long. Dono wall, yeah, it was the ultimate dono wall. All right, let's try to do a little bit better on the gloves here, divine wise. All right, that's pretty good. I don't have a lot of divines to burn. I should chill. Let's divine the int and dex, and we'll call it good for a while. All right, that gets us to the attribute we need for Eclipse. That gets us to Eclipse attributes. I know you can mirror while still equipped. Yep. Mirrors work even though there's like sockets and items and stuff like that. They have they're pretty forgiving in situations like that.
Someone will bite.
I don't know if I was ignored something. No, it'll say if you're ignored by it. It'll like whenever you message somebody who actually has you ignored, it'll say you're ignored. I just keep having to turn off my whispers because I get Sargadine people just DMing me like the piece of gum they found under their desk type of thing. Okay. So we have acquired. Ooh, I need to put a nerve back on.
Only a matter of time.
Is it Gem Corruption map Locust? No, it's Doriani's Institute. That is the Gem Corrupt one. Doriani's Institute. Freezes you, inflict spread. Should we try this out? The freeze prolif. Surely that doesn't matter, right? Think that matters for Herald of Ice? Is Frostmage doable through her div? I am not going to advise that. You can do whatever you want, but I am not here to help you through how much you can do or can't do a Frostmage character for. I am not trying to do this on any sort of budget. There's no budget for this character right now. We're doing everything goes. All right, so that reservation works. Now the question is... All right, I want to get my Herald of Ice set up. Yeah. Wait, is it possible? I'm trying to think if there's any like 2020 or level 1 support that would be good for Herald of Ice. I think most of it would just make the mana cost higher than it needs to, than we want it to be. Did you finish the Simplex craft? We've done the Simplex 3 times now. We got ourselves out of the Simplex debt, kind of, ish.
Good luck to you.
I heard you lost your shirt. Yeah, this is what I mean by people just start DMing me random garbage. So I have to go off whisper. I have to turn off whispers.
Spending so freely.
Some people got no class.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
All right, 6 eclipses. Let's hope that is enough to get us at least 1, if not 2. And the second one we will sell.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Is Arcane Cloak doing anything? I imagine it's adding a tiny amount of damage. Okay, so Arcane Cloak, the reason I have Arcane Cloak, which may not be very apparent, is specifically to proc Arcane Surge, which gives 20% cast speed. So what I'm doing here is I could probably get rid of Maybe I can get like more duration on it and like save a socket there. I'm gonna change my sockets around, but it's essentially there to proc Arcane Cloak or Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge is very hard to proc on a character with so much reduced cost. Like my Frostblink, you can look at it, has 1 mana cost, right? So I can't proc Arcane Cloak or Arcane Surge consistently with this because it's like 1 mana, 2 mana, like it's gonna take me forever, right? Arcane Cloak forces a specific amount of mana cost based on your unreserved mana. Which I probably don't need 4 links for it. I could probably do it with like 3 links or whatever, but that's what that's for. You Arcane Surge from your Ascendancy? No. I have Power Charge, Endurance Charge.
Only a matter of time.
Tamarind, congrats, bro. Thanks, man. Okay, I got those. Go over here and level them up.
Hail.
All right. Temple corruptions acquired. No, not the crickets. Want to sell an astral projection ring equal 500 mirrors? What? Temperature reduced cost possible, if not prohibitively expensive. You can get it with Khaleesas for not expensive. You can get it for expensive with manifolds. I feel like Relic Pact is unethical at the price point I'm at. It is. It's insanely strong power for budget. That's why I'm always glazing it. Because it's good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Good day.
So budget for Relic? Whatever the cost of the wand is, plus like 3D of trash gear. is like your starting price point. $35C weapon? Is it down to 35C? Yo. Now we're talking. So Relic is basically free to play now, pretty much. Just straight up, you don't need any budget, essentially. The 20C as well, so it's extremely free. Yeah, that's a good situation. Hey, Scaljum, how you doing, man? Thanks for the glad build. I usually go for a build, but with Scion for that DPS. It's a solid option to do mapping as well. Yeah, it gets rid of the annoying part where you get your mana reserved and then can't play the game. All right, let's get ourselves a level 4 Eclipse, and then let's try to give our Herald of Ice some better support. There we go. That's the one we need. And then we'll corrupt maybe one more. Last 5. How'd BV turn out? It was fine conceptually for bossing, not fine for mapping. Just weaker than Relic, ultimately. Which is kind of what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be weaker. The rest poof? I hope not. Mid swap EK. EK is weak without Nimbus. It kind of needs Nimbus to carry its base damage. And I couldn't use Nimbus without doing the without getting the reflect, which I did just get the reflect. So technically we could go Nimbus right now, but then I would have to go back to Militant Faith, and I don't really want to do that. I just want to have a better mana number. Also, ShockNova is honestly a really fun skill. ShockNova seems great. Yeah, ShockNova seems like it's pretty dang good, so I'm quite happy with it. How to use Wrathbait Globe? Yeah, it has a really like fast cast time, right? You might need like instant leech to pull it off, and I'm not even sure if that would be enough or not. I'm reusing Rather just fine. Greater Spell Echo should help too, right? Adding in some extra echo on it to delay its cast time while still getting Spell Echo cast speed.
Here. Belle.
Can't get life bleach on spells? You can. Cluster Jewels, Glove Implicit, there's a few different sources.
Greeting. How far has fallen.
That's why I play with Pledge to start. Only took me 99 at series, but hey. Only took me 99 at series. Oh my word. That is a despair sounding statement right there. Only took 99. It's okay, guys. We'll find a way to make Garatha pay for reparations for all the Atziri runs he made. You guys do. We'll figure out how to get you guys justice. Well, that was a really good run. All right. Okay, so we'll do Eclipse. Swap this around. Swap this around. Let's go ahead and do Herald of Ice, Eclipse, Scorn. Have that over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Should check the price of 30 quality bases, 'cause that's some money we have sitting right there. I need to get sold. I have not been paying attention to. Fractured new. It's like 9 divines.
Certainly.
Oh, Warlock gloves. What are these worth? $30 seems about right on those. Okay. All right, we should be good now. I have 90% reduced reservation. The reduced reservation efficiency is not supposed to match the reduced the reservation 1 tick. Yes, it's going to be a 1 it's going to be a 1 tick that is 91% of your mana, and you get that by 92% reduced reservation efficiency. It just happens to be that the numbers are like kind of similar. That's just how it works out, I guess. I don't know. Could I get away with like an empower? No, I can't. What support could I get away with then? I don't have any easy reservation efficiency lying around, do I? Treachery tattoo, 8% here. If I had a small and put my treachery tattoo somewhere else, like here. That could get us the empower. I think for right now, we'll just do the 3 link on these. Get a frost blink, imbued, arcane surge. Ha! Say what now? Deal. Automation does not. Play nice with Frostblink. Okay, check. All right. So that is all working. All right. Bank that, bank this, bank that. Stop leveling EKs, because screw EKs. All right. Let's see. Does it look like the Scorn Herald does something? What's the... Okay, let's check. Herald of Ice. Crit chance is only 56%. With 14 base crit. But what about if I added increased crit strikes? Is crit strikes Critical strikes is like a pretty like low multiplier, right? It's like a 110. It's a 120. What if it fits? Ooh, that's really close. If I had just slightly better reservation efficiency, we'd be there. Dex ends. Says 5 AoE on it.
Could do worse, Exile. Return to mana spent.
Well, it's a better crit chance. Is there a way to grind Replica Dragon Fangs? I mean, it's like a T3 drop. People sell an entire UNID tab. It's probably like a group MF thing if they have that many. I do not know for sure, though. All right. Let's go over here. I guess technically micro chance is still like cooked, right? Yeah, micro chance is still kind of cooked. So if I don't freeze, then it won't start a chain. It's like kind of working now. All right. We'll see how it feels with maps. My Herald Device is probably not doing much, but let me cope, man. Let me cope. What can do in Blood Aqueducts? I'm just testing to see if the Herald Device chained at all. Like if it chained off itself. The answer is, yeah, kinda. Not really. You brittle? No. No, we're not brittle. All right, let's do a little bit of... Earlier we were doing some XP. Where's my map tab? Aha. It was hiding. I can confirm Prodigious and Bloodstone work together in front. What'd you get as your travel, like your small point? What'd you get? Did you have to settle on it, or did you make an insane cluster with virtually no settling? What was the end result? Neither the small point, but just hit prodigious for the first time, so I wanted to check to make sure it works. I see. I got myself Leech Glove Implicit and Leech Mastery, and ShockNova feels a lot more manageable with Wrathwith now. There you go. Yeah, Instant Leech definitely has a really high recovery rate, especially with something that like hits multiple times, right? Okay, then we have these. What map do I want to do? Where's a good div card we could farm? Is it Grave Trough? I feel like it's always Grave Trough has like the one of like the money cards. Park has some good ones. Let's look at Parks. Lock card and 2 Implicit Watcher's Eye. I mean, Lock's okay. I feel like that card's gonna be more rare than... Like, how rare is the card? It's really not bad. It's way more common than history is.
Greetings.
Based on the gold cost? Yeah, the gold cost is like way lower than I would expect. Because history is like as the freaking rarity of like a House of Mirrors or something, right?
Only a matter of time.
Lower cost than 7 years? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? I'm down to run more parks then. We'll try to spread this thing around to some other maps we like. I don't think I'm right in remembering that, but it's close. Let me check 7 years. It is a better gold cost than 7 years. Wait, what? Yeah, it is. Holy. All right, yeah, we're doing park. We're doing park. We'll do some of these, and then we'll try to like actually prepare some actual strategy. Right now, we'll just get some XP. I've been hunting Seer off and on there, and I'm 80 maps deep. We'll see how many it takes us. Okay, let's swap the Atlas. So we have our Breach Atlas. Check, check, check. Your leftmost Scarab is wiggling. I don't know what you're talking about. Sushi's been doing park cards and hasn't gotten a good one yet. You think the gold cost is baiting? I guess it could be. It could be baiting. Nah. That would make no sense. Guess the other possibility is it's like not on the filter correctly. Surely it would be on the filter though. Can you show the ES number without the belt? 17,000. That's how much ES we have without the belt. So it's 8,000 ES difference. $8,000 ES belt, yeah, I'm penetrable, good. So I mean, I bought mine for like 150D early. You got a double shrine belt for 150D? Did you buy it on like day 0? How the heck did you get a 150D deal? I thought I was checking since like the very beginning, and they like their initial prices were like multiple mirrors when the first one started popping up. My bitrate, are you gonna be okay, Applin? It fell out of a truck? How does ShockNova feel? ShockNova is cool, man. I like it. It's a cool skill. That's a tink, apparently. Today I learned. Why park, Mr. Lance? We're looking for Alkaiser's card. We're looking for the doggo that gives us a lock to pay for the 15 locks. We just need to find, by my calculations, 75 cards and we'll pay for the locks. It should be a good time. Ask Lily about ShockNova. What's Lily's thoughts on ShockNova? Does Lily not like ShockNova? I feel like the ShockNovas are really fun. How's Frostmage feel to a similar budget E-Blade setup? Well, I haven't done a similar budget E-Blade setup with the changes to E-Blade, so I don't know. My gut instinct is E-Blade's probably going to be stronger, just because E-Blade's like really OP. That would be my guess. But I also just haven't played E-Blade in the current patch. We just did some like prep setup stuff for E-Blade with like a budget setup all before League started. She died from purple crystals stacking on death because ShockNova hit it. You just couldn't even see it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's a fair. That's a fair. That is a downside of the skills. You cannot see really what's going on. Did not mean to click that. Force the habit. Oh, you know what? I forgot the Mirage. Hold on. I gotta remember like what league, what's going on. Get stuck into multiple days of hideout. It's mentally warped us, you know. Can I go E-Blade with Arc? Sure. If you wanted to, you could do that. the lyre making that sound, isn't it? Ugh. What a nasty sound. It's like warping the audio. I just did 200 HP womb gifts, only one Foulborn Red Nightmare. Everything else was dust fodder. Did they nerf the Foulborn hit rates or something? Or why are people getting such low amounts of... Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Yo. Yo, give me those dust clouds. Yeah. Hand it over. Hand it over. Mine now. Mine now. Yeah. Give me the dust. Give me the dust. Whoever said that the Beyond gives more dust clouds, you know what? You guys are right. It does give more dust clouds. I didn't even know there was a coin of desecration. Today I learned. I feel like I'm losing currency by applying the astrolabe to my atlas. Oh, I haven't even done that yet. We really are behind on trying map strategy stuff. What astrolabe should we even use? What? Holy. So if you want to do the Breach Astrolabe, you are going to get financially cooked. Okay, that's good to know. Is it just the Breach one? The other ones are like kind of whatever, right? Is that what this is just? You get multiple uses? Yeah, it's like for 10 maps, right? Well, I mean, this kind of paints a pretty telling picture. Everybody's running Breach, I guess. I'm just using the Deli one. No, I don't want to do Deli, man. What could we do? I don't want to do Deli. Ultimatum, Sacred Grove, Breach. Those are pretty reasonable, yeah. What's this shaped region? Is like that's just like the most stock standard one. Templar Astrolabe. Just some generic juice. Boom. Wait, I need the keystone, don't I? I need this thing. Actually, I need more time in the oven. What do you think they should change about them? What would be the alteration? Okay, I don't really actually care for doing Beyond. I mean, they're okay, right? I kind of want the quant back. What do we give up? They need nothing but they need more common. Okay. Did we get a big patch? Not that I'm aware of. I'm gonna get rid of Beyond. I don't really care about Beyond. We're gonna try doing like some hive fortresses. We're gonna try some hive fortresses. I'm not gonna be losing too much by not running the Breach Astrolabe, right? Surely we don't need the Breach Astrolabe while running Breach, right? Enraged fortresses are brutal. Yeah, we're probably gonna get cooked because I don't. There's like this current setup is like doesn't have that great of clear. It's like not screen wide. The budget breach setup is the same div per hour. You need to remove the bisection, allow you to move your maps around. The bisection. Oh, is that the part where like the astrolabe gets deleted if it chooses the wrong thing or whatever? Is that thing? Or something else? Okay, do this. Do this. Grab someone making orbs. How do you reduce mana cost? Rings. The Unveil Breach mod. Okay, so we have that, this. Everything's kind of generic, right? Yeah, that's fine. Are you usually ailment immune? I typically try to get ailment immunity or ailment mitigation of some kind. The main ailments you always need to be immune to, in my opinion, are shock, freeze, and chill. Bleed, ignite, sab, scorch, those things don't matter as much. Like if you have high recovery, then ignite's not too much of an issue. If you're overcapped for res, scorch doesn't matter, or stuff like that. Did you see the Mathel Ancient Orb of Mage Blood? Yeah, I heard. I'm assuming he's... I don't know if he ended up deleting it with a volatile orb or not, but Mathel's a bit too ethical to have a Mage Blood, I think. I feel like he's gonna intentionally yeet it out of existence, is my guess. He's gonna double corrupt it, is that what he decided on? Yeah, figures he'd try to destroy it. Okay, what additional stuff should I add here with my hives? If he gets a taste of it, then Pee-wee is over for him. I don't think it's over for him. I think he'll be just fine. For all I know, he may already has tried it before. Scarabs are always good. Yeah. Grab the less common varieties, I guess. Do that. All right, we'll do that. Our astrolabes bugged of 95 blasting maps. I only really found them when I was doing Ubers, so I don't know what really their drop conditions are. Outside of I found, I feel like I found them pretty regularly doing Ubers, but that was doing Ubers, just chaining them, right? So I don't know outside of that. I don't know. We're gonna try Nemesis. We're gonna try the Enrage the Hive. We might just ultimately fail this, but we'll give it a try. And Wisp Scarab. I think we're gonna. I don't think we have the clear for this. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, I should get altars too, shouldn't I? Hmm. Maybe Nova, and I hate pet spells in PvE1. That is unfortunate for you, Pal World. Maybe they're gonna buff spells. Sounded like something they were talking about in the more recent dev interview, right? Okay, block that stuff. I think I have to give up Scarabs if I'm giving up something to get altars. I don't really want Scarabs, and Scarabs are way more efficient being farmed from other strategies. So we have a chance to get the influence from the opposite influence. Eldritch Graze works well with Cosmos. Ooh, should I have both of them spec'd? Like I should do this too? Is that how that works? It's dangerous though. I did that. It's kind of nice. All right, we'll try it out. I don't know what to expect. We'll see. We'll see what it's like though. Okay, and now we're just missing some pack size. If we could get more, which I'm probably missing certain completion somewhere. I'm missing Nightmare Map and Maven Invitation. Scarab suffix. Do this. Scarab prefix. Two Nightmare Maps I haven't done. For sure it's Citadel, right? Screw Citadel. Am I right, guys? Done A-Bomb. Done Fortress. Not do any ziggurats. Okay.
Keep your
Did you get fogs? I bought a bunch of fogs at like 40, 50C. You have the both? Correct. We don't have influence both, but when you proc the Void Stone that rolls like an Exarch altar, then you'll have this because it says eligible altars that are influenced by Exarch have additional upside, blah blah blah. Which should work, I think. Sorry, crickets. Free me! I don't think it works. I tried it, and it should proc at least once. 3 upsides. So you didn't think it was doing anything? I guess I'll find out when I see some altars where it has it. See if it has the extra downside effect or not. So I think that's the easiest way to tell. Is to look how much the effect seems to be changing. They changed this fight? I'm super confused right now, because normally it's this guy is the one that comes out first. They must have changed the order on this. Katarina got shorter. I mean, she still seems like she has phases, right? Yeah, I mean, it still seems like it has phases, just now it's a different order, I guess. She phases so many times, yeah, I mean... it looks like it's the same amount of phases, but change the order, I guess. Well, she thinks, man. Okay. Also influenced by Searing Exarch, 50% chance for an additional upside. Also influenced by Searing Exarch, have an additional chance for a downside. The Void Stone says... Those altars have 25% chance to have an additional downside as well as additional upside from the other Eldritch influence. Well, let's just play with it and then let's look at our altars and see if they have the effect from Wrath of the Cosmos or not. Give it the old-fashioned try and see if it works. I've gotten Chaos Orbs from Blue Altars this patch. Whether or not you got Chaos Orbs from Blue Altars doesn't say whether or not this works with it. Because this is just, hey, here's an extra upside occasionally. So instead of like, let's say it gives you 2 upsides, you'll get 3 upsides. And the bigger thing we want to look at is if the downsides are doubled. If the downsides have an extra 100% increased downside is what we're going to look for. I did get a div altar from a red. Again, that's just the Void Stone giving you a mod. It doesn't mean that the Keystone works or not. Which is what we need to look out for. You'll occasionally see 3 upsides, Reverend. If we do see 3 upsides, then I think that means it's maybe working. I guess we'll look. Very little, so I don't think it doesn't work. Well, it would be 50% of the time, right? 50% of the time where there is a chance for it to proc. It's in the patch notes. What's in the patch notes? Hey, Bazooka, how's your league going, man? Did you try the new scepter? I have not tried the new scepter now. A lot of people are talking up the new scepter though, so maybe we'll have to look into it.
We are nothing.
New builds look at dice. Thanks, Percy. I mean, we're pretty giga invested at this point, so should be at least a little bit decent. Trying out the old Frostmage.
No escape. The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Reek.
Can replenishing try and do a good build, or is it a meme? You probably could do a decent build with it. I know Void was planning to do something with the Hate Forge and Chainbreaker with it. I think he was planning. I don't know how that turned out for him, but I think he was doing that. Bazooka, what are you doing to my eyes? You're just showing me your scepter? I've seen the scepter, Bazooka. You want me to put it on? Is that what you want? I have no skill now. It's like caster savior. It's not like a skill you have. Oh shoot, my mouse just died. Oh no! My mouse! It is a cool weapon though. It's like, yeah, it's like savior for caster skills. Does Bazooka have 3 shrine buffs? Bazooka, I think, has Blunderbore on. It looks like he has Blunderbore on his character. Yeah, some pretty broken interactions. Oh, so what are you doing with it, Bazooka? You can do trigger bots with it? Yeah, I know people were talking about trigger bots with it for sure. They were talking it up. You're just playing Poison Spark. What do you think that's broken about it being Poison Spark? Is it just giving you double cast and then it doubles on trigger bots? Is that what it is? And you're getting around one of the damage less multipliers?
Your coppers are looking plump indeed.
It removes the limit on some skills. I see what you're saying, yeah. No, I think people are telling me about that. I mean, you still have the limit for your cast. But for the dudes getting triggered, they send it anyways. I don't know if that's necessarily broken, though, because, like, Wave of Conviction isn't that strong of a skill where getting the extra procs off matters that much. How much reach cost do you need? You need like over 90. It's better than Savior, right? Because, like, Savior, I feel like, was kind of, like, hit and miss, where sometimes you wouldn't be getting the damage out of it, and you had to sacrifice your base damage slot, whereas spells aren't really the same. I wonder what the drop rate is to get the scepter from the dude. Should we make a build with it? Yeah, we could make a build with it. Yo, DM. What's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. I don't know why my alert's not playing, but welcome everybody from DM stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. I want to try Storm Call, dude. You're gonna blind people. Well, I mean, you're already doing Spark, so. Good luck on the crafting, brother. Thanks, DM. Well, actually, I think I've mostly done the crafting for at least the near future. Right now, I'm starting to do some breaches. Is what we're currently doing. Hopefully, your league's been going well. Sick one, by the way. Thanks, Bazooka. Just did 3,000 all spam to get +1 all, +1 cold in Miami. I hate this game. That is something that happens when you ult spam. That is a outcome that can occur. 3,000 alts into I hate this game. Through trial and tribulation, though, you've made yourself a better amulet. Which you can see the value in, right? There's some worth there, right? There's some worth. If I'm lucky, could I copy your one in 30 div? Make a multi-link? 30 div? If you're lucky? How lucky? You'd have to be extremely lucky. Could you do it in 30 div if you were extremely lucky? Maybe. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty hard to do in 30 div. Even if you're like, you high rolled. Like a ton. I meant that I did. You just hit on the first recom, just high rolled everything. Did you combine like a 2 and a 3 stat and made a 5 stat out of it? Genuinely one recom? Holy. Yeah, I mean, congrats, dude. That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Rarity, Astral Chain. Does this contain my breach, actually? I need to make sure I'm actually, like, doubling up the breach and the mirage, right? Where is the hive? I know I destroyed it at some point. It's back up top, right? That took me 20 attempts for 2 3-stat into a 5-stat. Yeah. I think when I finished it, I was doing a 4-stat plus a 3-stat. You know, sometimes you just gotta be good. Just gotta be good at the game. That's the old key. Last league, I just YOLO Shaper Exalt on the shield until I got 5 block. When they were 20C, yeah, they're a lot more expensive this time. All right, I'm about to like lose here. I'm pretty sure. We'll see how we do though. We're gonna click the Enrage Hive. My Aelith is about to get cooked. Oh no. We're so done. We're so done. The skill does not really have the AoE for this at all. We'll just sit in the middle. Everything will be fine. Everything will be totally fine. Just sit in the middle. Everything's fine. Just relax. Click the Enrage Hive button. Nothing can go wrong. This is definitely not the skill we want for Fortress. For this. I'm not feeling so good. 13 out of 26 waves. Aelith is so dead. Nah. No, it's not happening. Enrage the Hive Dream is not happening for us. No shot. Aelith's dead. Alright, let me just click it a few more times. Send Aelith to the grave. In a blaze of glory. Must click. Must click a few more times.
Not here. Not now.
Come on, just a few more clicks. No! Aelith! No! I don't think we have enough prop speed for Spark, guys. We do have like the Excel Shrine, but I think we need more than just the Excel Shrine. And I think we'd be spreading too thin. I was thinking about doing Spark initially, but then I thought about it more and I was like, I don't know if we have enough prop speed. What kind of build do you need to do this? Enrage Hive? Probably a really good omnidirectional targeting build. Like a full screen clear skill type of thing mainly is probably the biggest thing you need. Lance, you should just swap to Arcane RF Devotion. It'd be a perfect build. You only play Mana RF? I don't know about that. Is Bazooka just AFK in my hideout? I corrupted my apostate for 50 reduced crit, and I got it. Yo, nice, man. Is it hard to craft boots for Relic of the Pact? In the MOBA section, I go over the steps for crafting the boots. I don't think it's very hard. No, it's pretty straightforward step by step. It's basically fossil into Reforge Chaos to get your suffixes into the what's it called? Veiled Chaos for movement speed, and then Benchcraft. Bring out the Frostbearer to AFK and hideout. Oh no, not the Frostbearers. Not the Frostbearers. Anything but the Frostbearers. Alright. Hive Dream. Let's be real. Hive Dream dead. Not on our clear speed. It's not happening. No shot. We do not hit the entire screen. We're gonna let it go. It is what it is. Okay, this. Yeah, explode, would that solve it? Maybe like Chieftain explode. But the mobs get pretty tanky with the Enrage the Hive button or whatever. Don't do the Enrage Scare is bad. I don't know. Somebody, Ignacy was saying he thought it was pretty good. Enrage scales toughness, not HP, so it falls off. Explode, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it makes the mobs more tanky compared to how much damage the explodes are dealing, then I would think it would be suspect. Chieftain with Prolift. Well, the reason I'm saying Chieftain is because Chieftain's explode is such a ridiculously high number that it probably still one-shots throughout the entire thing. Would be my thought process. Wait a second. Why are these so expensive? Is this Fubgun's doing? Did Fubgun do this? Did he make these expensive?
Yes.
It's always the economic terrorists, man. Just trying to enjoy some Breach. Meanwhile, that's what he's doing to us. Blame Sushi or Fubgun for his own economic terrorism? Come on, it's not my fault. Let's be real, it's not my fault. Alright, so 2 instabilities will run. I don't really know what I even want. To Beyond of Invasion. It's Beyond of Invasion cost. Beyond of Invasion is like the I don't want to invest into Beyond Scarab, right? But still have Beyond. This is some 1% getting mad at the 1%. Oh, why? Because I'm saying that Fubgun's an economic terrorist. It's just a joke. Relax, man. Okay? Relax. Not that deep. How are we feeling about Frostmage versus Archmage? I'm not confident in it right now. Because our investment's pretty high, and our result is pretty mid.
And my axe.
I genuinely wonder if something's not right with Frostmage. You think? Why do you think that? You'd expect it to be better than Archmage? Well, my setup might be trash too, right? My setup might just be trash. Like conceptually, going for cold decors might just be too low of effectiveness scaling. Because like how much attribute do we even end up with? We only ended up with like 2,000, which puts this at like a 100% damage notable. Like, my damage percentage might just be too low with this sort of setup. Realistically, that might be a big problem I have currently, just not enough effectiveness. I was kind of thinking I would have a decent amount, though, because we do have Divine Guidance, too, and we do have this as well. We have left to scale. Well, we freaking have no levels, so we have no XP. 8 passives is a decent amount. Reflect one more ring, but not a ton, really. Not a ton. Two passives.
Stay out. Stay
Surely you're at least 500%. I would think I'm at more than that. Because I have the glove percentage, I have the Hyro node, I have multiple cold cores, percentage cold from other sources. But I'm sure, I don't know, maybe it's just not enough. We're lacking in something, though. I don't think we're lacking in base damage from Frostmage, though. Because Frostmage is how much? 30% of reserved mana, right? As added flat. We have reserved 14,000 mana. So that's like... How much flat is that even? 5,000? 4,200, something like that. Damage rate beats Zopax. Damage rate would probably be more single target. Definitely would lose your ES though. Is EK Dream dead? Yeah, EK Dream is dead right now. Frostmage Dream might be dead. What will be the next dream? Something a lot cheaper. Looks cool though. It does look cool though, but a lot lower single target than what I would have expected. Not 30k, yes. Well, yeah, I mean, that's one of the advantages. You can get decently tanky, but... Let's get, like, some random travel point right now. Do a ward build? I definitely don't want to do a ward build. I want to do a... I want to do an Elementalist build with Primordial Bond clusters. That I kind of want to do. I want to do a minion pack build, the sacrifice support thing. I want to do a Herald of Purity build. Do banner thing it Steel's doing? I don't think it would be too different if I did it, because like at the end of the day you need the banner nodes. So it's just always going to be like champion or just stealing champion. I don't think it changes too much. It's a lot of minion builds. Well, minion pack would be a caster. Herald of Purity would not be a would be a minion build though. an elusive build. Use the new elusive tattoo with Assassin. Was Minion doing was Jung doing elusive? I don't know what Jung's doing. He was doing I think he was doing a Valda farmer for sure with Assassin. I think he's done a lot of different Assassin setups. Like he started out with like Peaconk, I feel like. Then he did like Mamba, then he swapped life stack. He's doing Mamba now? Yeah, okay, so he's still on Assassin then probably. Whereas I like elusive a lot. Yeah, that's your setup you were linking us. You were doing a elusive power charge stack. You try Bladefall of Charthus on this character? Bladefall of Charthus? What's Bladefall of Charthus' wording? It's based on unreserved? Bladefall of Charthus. 2% frequency per 100 mana. Bladefall is this much. Once activated, continue to spend mana to cause volleys. Woman's rain from the sky around you. Dealing damage to enemies. They impact. It has the arcane tag. Cannot support arcane skills. Just maximum mana. I mean, that's just like how fast like the Bladefall like procs or whatever. But its base damage would be horrendous. Because we wouldn't be able to support it with Frostmage. Frostmage is just all of our base damage. How good is Gloom plus Massive for life stacking? Pretty good. Can't go wrong, really. So Fizz-based skills, you can go double Mings, glass cannon. No, we're not doing double Mings. Never double Mings. Triple Mings sounds good, guys. No, Triple Mings does not sound good. Stop it. What the hell's wrong with you people? Is there a strat to drop nightmare maps? Maybe. Probably. 180 fizz is extra chaos sounds bonkers. Guys, triple mings is not the play. Okay, you guys need to chill with the triple mings talk. You guys need to absolutely relax with the triple mings talk. Arcane Surge Amulet, bad. That's my thoughts on Arcane Surge Amulet. Not good. That's that's what I think about that. Don't do it. Is this just so poorly divine that people think it's like a TT roll or something? I make it a little bit better, a little bit more enticing looking. Is that what I gotta do?
Well, if you insist. Greetings.
Could Arcane Surge stacking give you cast speed for Spark? It's one source of cast speed. You probably want more than just one, though.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of
I regret starting triple mings. You should be. You should be a little bit sorry. Is it bad to try Frostmage with low effectiveness skills? Yeah. Well, I mean, low effectiveness skills are just low effectiveness skills. It's kind of depends how much you care about good damage or not. Like, we were doing EK for, like, leveling and stuff. And EK was fun to play, but its effectiveness is just bad. ShockNova Possession is definitely better effectiveness. But... even so, your damage is still pretty mediocre for the investment. I guess the part of the depressing thing about doing a high investment setup is your standards instantly get so much higher for how it should turn out, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? About ball lightning as alternative skill? You think I should try some alternative skills like ball lightning? I guess we could try. Can't imagine it's gonna field. Can't protect Aelith? Yeah. That was the
Hope
goal.
League has been going good for you, Lance Beercat.
Death Rage? Hope the league's been going well for you. It has been, Death Rage. How you doing, Death Rage? Has your league been going well? Ball lightning of orbiting.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
What should we put on ball lightning of orbiting? What support? We had bone chill here, which is probably just an okay support. We probably don't have that high of chill effect on tankier enemies.
Hail, Godslayer.
Slower proj. This is gonna be expensive. It doesn't exist. Could try a Squire. Yeah, I mean, Squire would just give us like, I don't know, 2.5x damage or whatever it is, but I don't really want to play a Squire build. Maybe I'm too instinctively a Squire hater, I guess. Bro hates every shield that's not recover on block. I'll put it this way. I like Squire more than I like, more than I like Saval and Aegis. Saval and Aegis are just worse than recover on block. Saval or Squire, on the other hand, is just like a giga powerhouse damage option if you want to do it. And I can respect that. Because it's like best in slot for that reason. For the purpose of just making the damage high. Oh, that's right. I have an acceleration shrine. There's no shot. The amount of overlapping, like, the damage effect we're going to have with the Excel shrine is going to be, oh, no. There's no. The thing is, I feel like I checked Spark earlier, and Spark was like, not like the Spark projectiles were slow, I thought. Yeah, these still look like pretty slow projectiles. We definitely need more proj speed than that for Spark. Like, our projectiles were like twice as fast when we were doing the Aristocrat, because we had quite a bit more proj speed investment. Shrine is 100% proj speed. Shrine is 80% proj speed. We have 90 effect from the goal. So it should be decently high, right?
Let the tide take you where it must.
I should be able to use this with the channel skill, right?
Warm nights.
No, it's too much cost. That needs to be 100% reduced cost to cast. Craft spark gloves? I don't want to craft spark gloves, guys. I'm mentally out of checked out of high-end crafts. This is Uber? Yep, this is Uber.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Hey, it was not our deal. Well, I wasn't even getting stacks. It was just instantly running out of mana. Incinerate has like really low base radius. Wearing boots and storm shadow is like 260 C to get a relic going right now. Yeah, relic's super cheap. You wanna know the worst part about it? I'm pretty sure relic Cobb's heart like budget character does more damage than this. Ah. I'm like 75% sure I'd kill that faster on like the cheapo relic setup. You leaned back and I didn't hear anything? Yeah, I leaned back. Just despair leaning back. Just make Spark already? No, I'm not gonna make Spark already. I'm gonna give up on Frostmage, I think is what I'm gonna do. I need to cleanse myself. I need to cleanse myself and make a build not with high-end gear. We're gonna do freaking like Herald of Purity or Minion Pact, okay? And we're gonna wear some like more reasonable things. How do you have 3 rings, boss? I stole a 3rd ring from some guy. Just stole it, put it on. Nah, there's the Ascendancy. This is the Bloodline. Why Arcane Cloak? The Arcane Cloak's just there to proc Arcane Surge. That's all it's doing. It's just there for an Arcane Surge proc. If I go to a zone, I can show it. Unless I have it off. No, it's on. Yeah, see, it's just there to proc Arcane Surge. When do Uber build challenge? No, not doing 10D builds, but just like not creating mere tier gear, you know what I mean? We spent the last half of the most recent half a week crafting, and this was not worth it. It was not good enough. Revenge the High Fortress. Herald of Purity is an option. Minion Pact is also an option. Like this with like an Ignite Elementalist, I feel like would be a good time. Like I don't see any reason why we couldn't do this with an Ignite Elementalist. Lance needs minions to be happy? How is that your takeaway? What the hell? How is that your takeaway? Jolums? Well, I don't know if we necessarily need to do Jolums. We could do like, okay, hear me out. We could do the freaking marionettes. We could have a ton of marionettes. We could put like congregation on them, get a bunch of crit chance, steal the Katarina node for ES, and we could blow up them and do like crit based ignite. With well, I mean, we wouldn't be blowing them up. They would just die whenever we use Minion Pact, but we could just have a skill that we pop. Maw of Mischief, sorry, not Maw of Mischief. No. We can attach this to whatever, right? Support spell skills that hit enemies and have no reservation. Because it just like eats it'll just like eat them. But if we have like a skill we don't have to cast very often. Something with a new bloodline? I think the new bloodline looked very interesting. It's only 3%. You gain added fizz equal to 3%. That's like huge. You get a bunch of base damage essentially. Cannot support brand, orb, channeling, arcane, Val skills, trap, or mine.
Hail, God.
What if? Okay, what if? I mean, it wouldn't work with channeling skill, right? I'm assuming not. I'm working on a POB if you want to see it. Nah, I don't want to look at a POB. I just want to send it and see if it works or it doesn't work. As is tradition. Could do Arc Ignite. Arc with the new chain support probably feels really good, right? Isn't the greater chain like Giga for Arc? 55 chain range. Val Arc. Well, it doesn't work with Val Arc. What's Arc's? How much Arc chain go up to? Arc at level 21 goes to 8 chains. So it would be like 13 chains. Its effectiveness is still pretty bad, though. But I would feel good with an Ignite character. Oh, hold on. Arc of Oscillating? Reaches from the caster, target enemy, change other enemies. Each arc change, it will also chain a secondary arc to others. 50% more per chain. So this would go up to maybe 10 chains. Does that end up being better? If it goes to 10 chains. I mean, it's a similar effectiveness, but then it has like the extra benefit, right? Cannot chain further. So chain secondary. Am I missing something here? Has more than normal arc. Yeah, but normal arc has a double the base damage effectiveness. Oh well, what do you mean now easy? It's like making new builds? I do like making new builds. That I do. Purifying Flame. Purifying Flame? I don't know about that. I don't think this will work with, I don't think channeling skills will work very well. Do you just want me to lock the ring anymore? Well, we succeeded the lock. The thing is, if I didn't succeed the lock, I would still be trying to do that in order to properly test. That was one of the biggest things I wanted to change about the character, to try to do some testing, which I got done today, which allowed me to drop this stuff and swap the pathing around a bit. And that's why I feel like I've seen enough. Can't support channeling skills anyways? Yeah. So no can do. What other ailments type spells are there? Most of this stuff is bow things. Ooh, I also wanted to do a flamethrower trap. The new flamethrower trap I wanted to try out as well. Pact would not work with the flamethrower trap, right? What's the new flamethrower trap?
The trade boats on the river were so vibrant.
The one with like the way quicker cooldown. Can't support. Yeah, well, Minion Pact wouldn't work with this, right? Obviously, but this would be a different build, right? If we did flamethrower stability. I want to see what this looks like. $26,000 ES nerfed. Well, this is also a Templar with both Radiant and Sanctuary, which are like kind of the Giga ES scaling nodes. Trey came back after the ring hit. I did not, but I have no faith. This looks like when it goes off. So it just doesn't rotate. It just shoots out the flames and just doesn't rotate at all. Quality gives +1 flame. Level scaling doesn't do anything, but it just makes it more effective. It's just constantly hit based on... So what Arrow's doing? Arrow's playing totems, right? Yeah, he's playing Holy Flame Totem. Does it say how often this hits? Is it 10 times a second? Is that actually what it is? Chants aren't a thing. The wiki doesn't know. It's a trap? Yeah, it's a trap. It's one of the new transfigure traps. It's 10 times per second. So its base duration is 4. So you can scale effectiveness with that. Is it actually 10 times a second? Like, would it actually be getting us like this many hits? Self-poison test? I don't know if you can do a self-poison because you're not the one inflicting the poison, the trap is. The non-transfigure version says 10 times a second. You can get like a regular flame Trap to compare. Let's see what it looks like. Could PvP test it? Yeah, that's a fair point. You could PvP test it. See, the thing about this is this is almost like more like less consistent for the hits, right? Like it's consistent if it's directly on top of them, but this one, if they're standing there, it's just consistent, right? Like it's just hitting. I think they seem the same to me. Like the rate, like you can hear the ticks, right? Like you can literally hear the ticks. It seems very similar hit rate. Dude, I think I want to play. I think this is what we're gonna play. Now, how do we want to play it? That's the question. I don't hear the tinks. I guess I could. Do you want me to increase the sound in game so you guys can hear it better? They're minions. They're not minions. What the hell? Sabo cooldown? No, I don't think the answer is Sabo. You guys hear now? I don't know. It sounds like they hit at the same rate. It sounds like they hit at the same rate. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but it do sound like they kind of hit the same rate. I'm gonna buy some so I can corrupt on. I think we'll play flamethrower Trappist ability. I want to buy some so we can imbue them. We'll figure out what to imbue later. Now the question is, what is going to be our approach? I'm kind of thinking Elementalist. I do want to do an Elementalist with Primordial Bond stuff, with the change to the clusters, with the fog. Is it totem or a trap? It's a trap. It's a trap. Trigger bots? I don't think we do any trigger bots. Trigger bots is like cast on proc or whatever, right? Strength AoE? No. I don't think we do any attributes. If anything, we do Elegant Hubris, if anything. I think Elegant Hubris. Kind of what I'm thinking. I'd say Scion. I think Scion? Nah, there's no way it's Scion. There's no shot.
Happy hunting.
I thought Frostmage would bang, to be honest. I thought so too. There's something bad with my setup. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure what I did horrible about the Frostmage, but I did something terribly wrong because it's very, very bleh results, you know? You're rolling? Yeah, we're gonna do a new build. It's just something was stupid about what we did. I'm not too sure. EK was bad. I mean, EK was, it's based on the same, like, setup. EK is just a lower effectiveness skill than ShockNova Procession, I think. It's bad karma from changing the Val item price? What? I didn't do anything to the Val item price. What are you talking about? I did nothing wrong. What's my favorite occultist node cost? Am I getting ahead of myself? What's Vile Bastion? Okay, screw that. We're trying to be reasonable here. What's Mistress of Sacrifice? Now we're talking. Holy 40. That's more like it. That's more like it. Because skill effect duration will scale this skill, right? 60 cluster. Thoughts? That's pretty bang on. Get ourselves block figured out. And skill effect duration will work with this. Because it freaking... It's duration based, right? Alright, I don't even want to look at this tab right now. Let's take this tab. Put it over here. Let's get out a new tab, new slate. Flamethrower. Put that over here. New day. New dawn. What the hell is this garbage? What is this? What is all this? I think Gem needs a higher multiplier than what it currently has, or maybe there doesn't have to be such emphasis on the mana and get some extra multipliers. I built one too and couldn't get any damage with it. Rest in peace, Richter. Yeah, I don't... Whatever I did, it was cooked. Whatever I did. I did something wrong, for sure. Is Frostmage good? No, I do not recommend it. Whatever we did something poor. Okay. Tab has been relatively cleaned up. All right, let's think a little bit about this, guys. Let's think a little bit about this. We want to play Flamethrower Trap. I like the idea of doing Primordial Bond with the new cluster stuff. Elementalist obviously gets us Golem stuff, which is very, very strong. Shock nodes. Honestly, with a fire-based skill, very, very strong. Always Ignite could give us potential... We could get Explode into the build with some level of consistency if we do that. Especially if we have Primordial Bond, like generic damage scaling. Chill, I don't know if we would need chill. Exposure's okay. Third Ascendancy would be good, right? About to explode, if you know what I mean. I don't know what that means, man. Precursors is always good. What about any of that stuff? I don't think we do any of that stuff. Even if it's bad, I love Flamethrower Trap. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. Trying to think. Cold skill gems, lightning skill gems. This is not up to date. What am I even looking at? Oh, they have the text in there now. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Level 1 cruelty from the new bloodline. What is the new bloodline? It's this thing right here, right? Skills from equipped main hand are supported by level 1 cruelty. Okay, well that would require us to do like another multi-link weapon or something like that. Which I don't know if I really want to do another multi-link weapon. I don't know about that. Bariatric tension. Maximum. When you take a savage hit, lose bariatric tension to recover that much life. Gain this per life spend. So you go to 30% of life. When you take a savage hit, lose to recover that much life back. So this is like you build up like some like an instant recoup thing based on life spend. I mean, you kind of need like a life stagger build to like build that up effectively, right? Offeron works with golems. Increase damage for each second they alive. Take increased damage. Yeah, but that's just like that would just make them die faster. I mean, I want the golems for their support benefits, right? Is the reason we'd want the golems, like the AoE scaling, the damage scaling, etc. I mean, I actually don't know. Is this... It says AoE on it, so I'd imagine that's how far like the flames shoot out, maybe. Doing Golemancer. Not a Golemancer as in like a Golem build, but using Elementalist Primordial Bond. And taking advantage of like the new congregation and stuff. To make Primordial Bond just way more effective. And Primordial Bond cluster rerolls. Have you looked at the new ward stuff? I'm not a big fan of ward. The new ward stuff is strong though. You definitely can build into it for sure. Length of the flamethrower? I think it affects the length, like how far they're shooting out to the sides or whatever. This does nothing for golems, right? Yeah, this doesn't care about golems. Which is lame. Added types. Whenever it affects how thick. I don't think it affects the thickness of the flames, guys. I don't think it affects the thickness of the flames. We can always just do something like Aegis 2. Or Shaper of Winter. Like if we got level 1 Bone Chill... That wouldn't be the worst situation, would it? Is there any 0 button builds for Hyro? 0? Are you talking about like just like RF? Invert the rules plus I have malice. Invert the rules and increase the Resavunch. I don't think you need this to make the enemies res high for invert the rules per se. Put AoE support on it. That's a good call. And grab an AoE support.
As you desire.
Increased area of effect. Do a little comparison test here. I can also unreserve some mana. That should also help us compare what the AoE does to it. Treachery, yeah, you can use Treachery. Treachery is a classic. Alright. So currently, it looks like this. Hold on, wait for it. So it kind of goes across the boats from there. I put AoE on it, and I'm going to unreserve some mana. This unreserved mana gives us 100% AoE from Hyro. Yeah, 5k unreserved. So this should be 150 increased AoE compared to what we had before. Is it noticeably different? So yeah, it extends how far the flame goes out, basically. The flames get they get farther from the AoE. No improved girth though? Yeah, not really. Not really improved girth. Yeah, that is true. That is a situation. We do get a lot of CDR. We're already gonna get a ton of CDR from like the increased CDR thing or whatever though. I think Elementalists will make more sense for us. Do you have all my Alberons? Nah, not really. I don't want to do viewer gambles generally. Earlier I got bamboozled by Epsy into volleying his Mage Blood that I thought he was gambling, but he wasn't gambling at all. He had already hit the lock. It's disgusting. Mastermind, a Discord, you can stack exposure. Oh, is that the with the? That's gotta be that's like a bug, right? With the mine. Okay, this is not the appropriate music for theory crafting. Goodbye. Okay, so Elementals gets us Primordial Bond Angle, gets us Shaper of Storms, gets us Ignite, Fizz Taken. We can go Bash some Elements if we want for some extra tank. Can go Shaper of Winter. Is there a reason for... I mean, there's a part of me that likes the idea of just going Blunderbore and going and just playing life-based. Because Blunderbore gives us access point to, like if I do this. Bet you there's a cheap trap in mine. Blunder. Curse Gems, War Cry, Energy Shield. Duration. 25D plus 474. Yeah.
It seems
So we could do gem level scaling. If we go unique chess piece and do life based. I feel like that would be pretty chill. Then I can still have an excuse to play Excel belt and run around fast. New build already? The Frostmage was not it, guys. It was not it. Does Blunderbore stack with the belts? It does, yes. The effect applies. So you get Gigafast with gold plus Blunderbore plus belt. Good luck with 801 without Timeless. No, we're gonna do Elegant Hubris for it. I was already thinking about doing Elegant Hubris anyways. This will work with this, right? I'm not crazy. This has duration tag. Yeah. Oh, benefits. We tried the walking simulator build. That could be a lot of things. Are we talking about Righteous Fire? Don't be too specific now. The walking simulator build. I definitely know what you're referring to right now. 100% without a shadow of a doubt. Play Seismic? Do you guys not think the flamethrower stability will be good? I feel like the flamethrower stability will be good. Want to be weird to hit with it? What do you mean weird to hit with it? So just it would just be a trap. I don't know what you mean by weird to hit with. I remind myself what we get from the golem homies. We get the tank all the physical or the melee hits. Safeguarding. We get AoE damage. Well, some of the buff effect stuff they nerfed, but Primordial Bond itself is still strong. We get the quality of life speed. Chaos res. And some crit scaling. Saw a Reddit comment about using Formless Inferno with Holy Strike to get pseudo RF. Does that actually function? I have doubts about the clear. I mean, our clear should be fine, right? Harmon in itself is strong if you get Congregation. Yeah, it's going to be our percent damage source, so I think it should work fine for that. It's going to be our percent damage source. I guess the problem with this is this is gonna push us towards doing Wrathbeth, isn't it? If we do Blunderbore. This is gonna push us to, because it's life scaling, right? And that doesn't feel great. With Primordial Bond, to have two, like, percent damage sources that are primary. Pushes already force you into life scan. Well, yeah, Wrathbeth is just insane is the problem. How could we get around Wrathbeth? What's the excuse we could use to not use Wrathbeth? The Blunderbore knockback would be hell. Oh, you think because of the does you think this will? Yeah. I think how many enemies would actually get knocked back by. It's like, I don't know, you throw like multiple traps down, right? They're gonna be like getting like pushed around both directions or whatever. Okay, let's look at other unique body armors. Body armor. Unique body armor. Empire's Grasp. Nah, we don't want to be stuck into that many item things, I don't think. Blunderbore knockback is definitely a potential issue for sure. Brass Dome, no. Brass Dome's like definitely not it. Brass Dome is it's never it. Just straight up never the play. Is there a knockback support? Test knockback? Yeah, we could test what the knockback looks like. There is a knockback support. This is only a 35% the knockback on it. Does that scale up? Greater knockback win. Knockback of actually do something helpful that isn't knockback. it just pushes him straight out of the damage. Okay, yeah. That's a little bit suspect, guys. That's a little bit suspect. That's a little bit suspect. Okay, I don't know about that. The knockback reverse gloves solve everything? Yeah, but then you're giving up a glove slot for Empire's Grasp. Do we want that? Do we want to just suck all the enemies into the traps? Is that what we want? Reverse knockback? You guys want me to break out the Empire's Grasp? These have like no stats on them besides reversing knockback, right? Yeah, these gloves literally do nothing aside from reversing the knockback. Is that what you guys want? Reverse knockback with the traps and it just sucks them all in. Just vacuums them. I mean, we could. That's something that I guess there's no reason we can't do that. There's no reason we can't do that. Screw it. Why not lose a glove slot? Because then I have an excuse to keep using the armor, and then I don't have to re-get another plus level angle. Okay, so Empire's Grasp, which we will want with what? Max Frenzy for sure. Airy Gems, Energy Shield, Life, Enfeeble. Do we have Spell, Crit, Chance? Do we have this? 1 Divine for 0.6. 5 Divines for 0.7. Thoughts? All opposed to the Empire Grasp Dream? Get your piece in now, okay? Get your piece in now, okay? If I have a necromantic armor with Grasping Mail and Eshmod, what's the best preparation? Recom. You're trying to transfer the attack speed per dex mod or something else. Suction? Yep, suction. You like, okay, so Grasping Mail transfer you can force on like PDR with it, but you have to do like magic imprint crafting to force on PDR before trying to do the recom. The flat lightning mod, is that a suffix or a prefix? If it's a prefix, any of the hybrid mods will be non-native for the necromantic. He's a pet duck. What are these random sounds? I don't have a pet duck. It's my mic stand, okay? There's no pet duck, mind you. There is no pet duck. And I guess technically if we're gonna yoink the Excel belt, we can just do... We can just do third ring ascendancy for our third ascendancy point. That'd be fine, right? Just saying, Lance has been cam off for a while since this started. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. All right, I'm thinking rare shield. Rare shield, and we'll just cope with the fact we could be Wrathpith. Excel belt, life boots, rare, 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 rare. And my axe. Appreciate the sub. Are you gonna run gold too? Yeah, I think Excel belt will just... I just want to play with Excel belt. Excel belt's just fun, and this is another... This is just a multiplier on effect on it, right? I think it'll work. We'll have like massive AoE, right? Because we'll have Golem AoE plus the massive shrine AoE. The lesser massive. Did lesser massive and regular massive stack? Either way, we're just going to use this one. I'm just going to steal my Excel belt and put it over here. 3 rings. It's the Ascendancy point. It's the... I forget where it is. Here it is. This thing. Unseen hand. What level do I get to use flamethrower? It's 28, right? I'll have to wait till 28 to play flamethrower trap, guys. What kind of level requirement is that? That's insane. All right. Oh, you know what? We don't get double golem if we do goal. We don't get double golems. Is that gonna be okay? Is that an argument for non-goal? Because we do want the double golems if we're doing like primordial ball and stuff. %42 more? Yeah, well, you double plus 42% more is kind of a lot, right? Is the thing. And helmet slots, I double them. Use gold just to experience all the shrine effect, then use Dark Monarch. I'm having second thoughts, guys. I'm having second thoughts. I'm having second thoughts.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
Another one bites the dust. Who died? Rest in peace, that guy. Rest in peace, that guy. Suction? I don't know, guys. I'm having second thoughts about suction. I'm having second thoughts. I'm getting to question your commitment to the sparkle motion. Okay, guys, we'll do Empire's Grasp. We have to ask ourselves though, like, okay, we have to ask some serious questions though about the situation here, right? We just give up goal? Is that just the solution? Just letting go of goal? So we can have the primordial bond scaling? Is that our ticket? Is that our answer? Another answer is the dark side. We do have the other we do have the dark side other answer, right? We forgo any primordial bond cheese and we go right over here. And we somehow end up on Inquisitor. A third old man? What do you mean a third old man? We've done Glad and we've done Hyro. Wine Quiz, Pious Path. We could also do Explode. I don't know how that's helping with the suction situation. Explode note is really nice though, right? You can't do Explode? Oh, does that not work with traps? This Explode note doesn't work? The traps aren't me or something like that? Good point. Go Scion. I don't think we ever go Scion. Scion's nodes are depressing. Yeah, Scion's nodes are like Giga Despair. Or Reliquarian. Scion's not necessarily Giga Despair, but you know what I mean. Making a build with it right now, I am not a Reliquarian believer. I'm just not a Reliquarian believer. Reliquarian's good for Pyroclast. That's like the only thing I see that's good about Reliquarian is Pyroclast. Let me remind myself how good Primordial Bond is. Just need to remind myself. Quick refresher. 10% damage per golem. Let's run some quick calculations. He's muted because he's calculating. Sorry, I don't know how long I was muted for there. That's my bad. 29 golems is assuming like the +2 like wands and stuff, which I don't think we want to do. Five on the calculator. I was just doing the calculator to keep track of how many I was counting. Sabo's off the options. I don't think Sabo's very good for traps. Like, I don't think the CDR is that great for us. Regen is okay. Born in the Shadows is good. Thinking of a new build? Yeah, Frostmage doesn't seem very good. I don't know what I did. I made a mistake somewhere. Bad setup, who knows? Bad skill, maybe. Inquis with Pen Pious. Can't go wrong. Well, I don't think you do Inevitable Judgment. I think you do like Righteous Providence. Is what I think. Thing is that if you do Inquis though, you have to do Wrathpath, right? With Elementalist Primordial Bond. Like we just do Golem how we just don't do Goal. I think that's the play. Because then we can keep the Primordial Bond scaling. Is ShockNova in the bin? Frostmage is in the bin. And we're learning to move on. Or at least that's what we're looking at. We're looking at moving on. You know the action speed's pretty crazy? Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Am I overvaluing the Primordial Bond scaling? Sleep on it and then roll and quiz in the AM? It's good to know where you stand. +2 corruption helmet and Golem of Hordes gets you to 29. You don't need wands. +2 minion corrupt. Are you talking about gem level? I'm talking about number of golems on the field. What? There's a +2 golem amount. That's a corruption, or what are we talking about here? $29 golems. What are you talking about? Okay, what are your sources? I don't think there's any +2 golem shield or corruption.
Sold something.
Yes.
Strength Stacker just got their wings. +2 minion for Congregation. Ah, okay. You're saying this gem with +2 supports gets to like 50% more is what you're saying. What golems am I missing right now then? Because you have 2? Okay, 1 baseline. Hordes takes you to 3 baseline. This takes you to 5. This node takes you to 6. Anima Stone takes you to 7. Amulet, you could go to 10. I don't want to do Amulet. Amulet's like a good way to lose like a lot of your power, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give up an Amulet slot. Okay, so you are counting Anima. Or you're counting the necklace. Necklace is the one that takes you to 10, and then that takes you to 20, and then, yeah, if you have 50% more, you're getting to 30. Yeah, I don't think we do amulet slot. Giving up the amulet slot's too big. We could though. Does the amulet get just anything else? Just +3 golems, right? No other upsides. They move faster. And then die more often. What scaling do you get out of Golem out? You get Primordial Bond scaling is what you get. The Horde variant works. The Horde variant just gives you 2 max, basically. You can still use your regular golems, and then you get to summon extra with Hordes. Which is pretty convenient. I feel like it is, at least. Quack, are you guys still quacking at me? Are you leveling yet? No, I haven't decided. I'm still working through some decision making here, guys. Just give me a sec. I don't know if we're leveling today. I mean, it's already 9 o'clock, guys. It's already pretty late. It's already pretty late. Old Man Lance needs his 12 hours of sleep. Well, I don't know about 12 hours of sleep, but yeah, I do need some sleep, okay? It's like freaking important to have some sleep. Dude, so here's the thing, man. I kind of want to do a build with the shield. I kind of want to do this +1 Spectre shield with this Umbral army. Which that would pair well with like a cultist. Right? You know, bedtime? Oh, okay. It's late, guys. I think we'll call it here. And I'm gonna do bedtime with the kids and stuff. All right, I'll think on it. I want to do the flamethrower trap. I'm not decided. For all we know, we could end up playing assassin. I have not decided. I need to think on it. I do want to play the flamethrower trap. It looks like it'd be fun to play. Frostmage just wasn't it. Something's wrong with my setup. I need to maybe do some retrospective thinking. I'm not really sure. But we put a lot of investment, and the character is very, very not that good. It's what it is. Move on. New build will be tomorrow. I'll send you guys over to We'll raid Farmer. We'll send you guys over to Farmer. We'll see what he's up to. We're banning the Frostmage Dream. Yep, we're banning the Frostmage Dream, guys. We're jumping overboard. Something about our setup is trash. I don't know what it is. But, that's how it goes. Sometimes we make bad builds. It is what it is. Tomorrow, Flamethrower Trap Dream ignites anew. Alright. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. And, I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy Farmer Stream. See you guys.